Last time on Divinity's
Previously on Divinity's Embrace.
I'm going to add that in.
We should do that every time.
I'm going to do that with Project R.
Okay.
R.
Okay.
Continue.
Last time, Flint, Bryn, and Divinity discussed how to confront Azura about the bad news about her parents. When they met up with the people in camp, because they were sitting near Viv's hut, they met Azura and Miriani, who has been quite hastily gathering materials like shells, sticks, and mushrooms, that kind of stuff for the ritual. The group met not only Miriani but also Amber, the spirit wolf, and they talked about when to hold the ritual, but also talking about what the party might end up being, like drinks, playing games, that kind of stuff. The group helps Jaylene by setting up the party. Someone helps with a poll, someone helps with the food, things like that, and you guys were preparing for the music performance. You also met with Loisa and Echo, who were also keen on performing, and you guys were keeping an eye on Loisa because you couldn't fully trust her, and
she was acting a bit odd.
She was acting a bit odd.
Yeah, you noticed that she was holding her instrument wrong, I think.
Yes, she was holding her instrument like this instead of...
She was acting even more nervously than usual, so...
Yeah, after that odd behavior, it's called so far, you have been talking with all of you and noticed that Loisa had been watching you guys talking while she was hiding behind the tent, but as soon as one of you moved up towards her, she was gone. And you guys noticed when you went into her tent that she was not there, besides a pile of clothing. Yeah, you guys went to dinner with everyone. Ishmara was glancing over sometimes, but not really interacting with you guys. Meanwhile, Azura had a mouthful of candy apples, or candied apples. Even Dawn was invited to dinner by Max, but with some repercussion or back and forth.
Is that allowed on YouTube, that word?
Meanwhile, Sir Pip and Finley have not returned yet, but the group starts talking with Ishmara, talking about her rituals and the possibility of her helping you guys find Loisa. And she does, with a ritual that requires blood, and with the prick of the dagger on Lerifen, the ritual started, and she said Loisa is not on this plane of existence or is dead.
Can you show me Ismara again? Because I can't really picture her anymore.
Yeah, she had her name changed, so that's why...
Oh, that's why I cannot place
her.
She's the one with the dagger.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah, some things have changed because that's...
Yeah,
that's what
I
happens
read the
when
message, but
5 months in between.
What's your previous name? Sorry.
Devora.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
As the party has started after dinner, the performance is going on, games are being played, dances are being held, and Bryn and Fang start performing while Flint is looking out. And in the beginning, Lois is not there, but as the parties or the performance is going on, she enters the chat as well. The performance the performance as well, and starts playing perfectly as well. Not holding it like this, but doing the thing expected of a
better job than we were. At least I was.
I think she was an entirely different person.
She seemed relatively normal again, yeah.
At the end of the performance, 2 magisters showed up.
Yelling.
Fora and Eva. And they were yelling, interrupting the party, and basically talking about that something has happened, a demon, and that there might have been something about a magister being killed because of it. And
they were blaming us.
They were blaming you guys.
They were.
Meanwhile, while this was happening, Flint ran after Lois, who disappeared. And as soon as he got up to Loise, she turned around, black eyes, and she disappeared. Flint walked back into the discussion that was happening and basically gave the clothing away to the magisters in.
I basically blamed it on Loisa, even
Blaming
though we did it. I blamed it on Loisa.
No, you kind of saved us because they were totally going to blame us and acting. I don't know what they were going to do to us, but
it was
wouldn't have been good.
It was a good cover-up.
Yes.
We switched tents afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
You guys switched tents. And you guys warned everybody in camp about Loise if they see her, things like that, even warning Dawn, who
And
also
then
didn't know.
Who the fuck is Loise?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And at the end, Lerivin also went into the unknown place and into the umbral expanse, hiding the scrolls from inside the basement, which prompted a lot of questions and talks about if he is actually a demon as well, or if he is with them. It was a whole
suspicious.
Yeah,
suspicious
we're very suspicious of him.
Everyone.
Well, yeah, but would you blame us? I mean,
he's a sussy bag.
He's very sus, and he didn't want to talk about it, so that made him even more sus.
During that time, Sir Pip entered the chat.
Yes, that's now just a thing.
That's now a thing. Yeah.
He entered the chat.
You're on the internet too much.
He entered the tent, and he also exclaimed when meeting Miriani for the first time, another Godwoken. During the scuffle with Lichten, he tried to persuade the group to talk about something else because he has found something, which was a diary entry of Ifnela, one of the magisters, and a rest in peace poster from Ifnela talking about her death because of a demon. Mm-hmm. And it talked about in the diary entry, it's stated that she
passage behind the fort that she wanted to take the people.
Yeah, that she wanted people the prisoners to escape, and she was trying to help. She couldn't find a way to enter the hidden passway. Mm-hmm. She also talked about the basement dweller again, something that has been brought up sometimes. But she sees him as a human despite his habits. She talked about the chapel and the priest that was praying, and she saw him suffering and tried to help him as much as he could. And it was also brought up that the basement was under the farmhouse and not under the fort.
Yeah.
Which you guys said.
So we need to get to that farmhouse.
So the basement dweller isn't the priest or the demon.
No.
So there should be another one there.
Well, not in that specific location, but in the basement underneath the farmhouse.
Because it was described a human and a demon is not a human.
Who has the diary right now?
I can give it to you because Pip has given it to one of you three, I believe to Leraven. Do I have it?
Yeah, but because you hid it, right? That's what you hid in the other plate.
Oh, no, I didn't print it out.
He hit the notes.
Yeah.
The parchments,
the parchment
the
with
things.
the book with
Yeah,
moon,
but,
star.
but I thought you also hid the diary.
We can say that he did too.
Mm.
Let's say that he hit that too.
Oh, I didn't print it out, that's fine. No. It's somewhere.
It's alright. Let's just move on.
It's alright, Brie. As long as you don't think about it too much. Sorry. That's Divinity. That's the actual game where somebody in a camp is just constantly saying that.
I should look into the game. I don't know anything about the game.
They just announced
Lorian just announced the
Divinity's
new one.
origins.
Yeah.
Divinity's Original Sin 3.
Well, Lorian did, right?
Larian did.
Yeah,
As a follow-up
I
to
saw
Baldur's
that.
Gate
It
3.
looked very cool.
And that
Also,
was
very
very
scary.
Very gruesome.
I was like, oh damn. Oh. Now I know why it said for adult audiences only.
It kind of made me realize that so far this is seemingly, the demon crawling out of the priest would have probably been pretty gruesome to begin with.
And
I only
very-
now begin to connect the dots that it was
So this is all
inspired by
pretty
this.
active.
I
this
just
is a
thought,
pretty
it's a
dark
cool name,
campaign.
okay. I should play the games.
Anyway,
I will
Let's
too.
let's
I will start over.
Sorry.
500
Yes.
times. That was basically the recap because I don't remember anything else.
Mhm.
You guys were in your tent waiting to go to sleep.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's where we left off.
Yeah, I think what we left off with that was that we made plans to investigate the farmhouse and the basement, and also possibly find another way inside the fortress.
Yeah.
And also that we should not forget about the silent monks because they obviously have a very big role in this, and we don't know what they will do if they wake up. But yeah, I think that was where we left off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there anything you guys would like to discuss before going to bed? Otherwise,
I think the mood is still awkward after the whole event.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's still a bit tense. He did explain a little bit about what he did and where he went. But I think Bryn would still be a bit suspicious of Larithin. I mean, he hasn't really proved that he's fully on our side, even though he has been with us for the entire time. But yeah.
Yeah, and
I haven't fought any of you.
Flint and Fang would be quiet because you showed us an image at the end of the session.
Yeah.
So they would be quiet.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, yeah.
I think at this point Bryn wouldn't say anything more because she knows Larithin won't say anything else and it will only make the situation worse.
But
So,
are you
like,
sleeping peacefully because of this? Are you
I
wary of what
I
he
am
might
wary and I think I will stay awake until I'm sure that he's asleep.
Littleton would actually give off the impression that he is calm and collected and go to sleep in his, I suppose it's a cot or a sleeping bag, with his back towards the rest, of course. But I imagine he would keep like his hand on his bracelet.
Are you going to sleep or are you just kind of like laying there trying to look asleep?
No, I
What is
think
the-
Lyrithan will actually fall asleep. Like, he's concerned about the situation on the island. He's not so much concerned about his companions.
Mm-hmm. Kind of says enough, right? I mean,
I'm just at the end.
Bryn isn't fully convinced that it is his ego that is making him look unconcerned and standoffish and whatever it is. So yeah, she'll go and lay in her bedroll, and she will keep an eye on him and watch for signs that he's actually asleep before allowing herself to fall asleep.
Well, you technically can sleep, right?
You
can
it's like stable.
You
It's
can
like
sleep.
Well,
4 hours of trance.
True, but
Yeah.
an elf can sleep. It just doesn't do anything for them.
yeah, but you know, the signs that he is trancing or sleeping or whatever.
And probably,
whatever.
trancing.
Trancing all over the place.
Me.
Yeah.
You said it.
Ah, Kaylee, it's on the ceiling again.
Some time passes before everybody's well asleep. Miriani is asleep. Sir Pip and Finley are sleeping.
Wait, sorry.
Emma Fang is sleeping.
Quick question. We did switch stands last time.
Miriani is not
Miriani is now staying with us,
Yes.
right? Okay. Yeah.
And Evan, Jara, Jaylene, and Azura are sleeping in the same tent, leaving their tent as well.
Yeah, because they also switched stands, right?
Yeah, because Loisa and Azura and Jaylene were in the same tent.
Mhm.
And they switched with the giraffe lady.
No, with Dragonborn lady
Hi.
Yeah.
and Evan, the other tiefling.
Yeah, but they're right next to us right now,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, we
Across from us.
agreed
Yeah.
to this tent or this tent. One of these two that we agreed to.
I think, yeah, but we made them come closer to
I believe. It
a
didn't.
new tent.
I didn't save it last time.
Okay.
But you guys were sleeping in this one,
Yeah.
and this one is where Azura and Loise went to, and Miriam
Uh-huh.
went to there.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Good grief. A fire!
Okay.
I'm sorry. I make lame jokes. It works.
Yeah, it works.
So, are you doing that on the thing?
Yeah, I can do that. This is what it's made for. But continue.
A little time has passed, maybe an hour or two, and everybody's quite comfy on the floor on a pillow or a bedroll. It's not bad.
Well, I had made myself a hammock really quick.
Oh yeah, you made my
You
hand.
did. And I gave back Loise's extra pillow because I do not trust it anymore.
It's a demon pill.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just there's something
demonic.
off about it.
It's demonic.
Yeah.
It's registering your
Or she
deepest
was trying
thoughts.
to convince me to come over to the dark side.
So while the others are asleep, I'll shift to the Griffin.
Oh no.
While you're in your state, in your peaceful, trance-like state, you have your hand on your bracelet and you feel it humming. It keeps going, keeps getting stronger, and it's never something you experience like that. It's just like a pulsating thing that happens.
Does it wake me up?
It would wake you up.
Well, since
It's kind of like an alarm that's on your watch instead
but
of
I intentionally was grasping it because
Yeah,
I don't
so
trust any of them because they might cut off my hand just to get to it. Especially Sir Pip, he would gnaw through my veins. It's very nasty. I suppose Lyrithan wakes up a little. Is anything different?
It is when you look at the bracelet, it's not different or doing anything, but you can see the green liquidy
Ooze.
the ooze, the that's going into your arm is kind of like pulsating. And yeah, tell me, what would you like to try to go back and sleep, trying to shake it off, or do you wanna?
Does it give off any physical sensation?
No. Otherwise, other than the pulsating
Of
and
the bracelet itself.
yeah. Do you wanna focus on it, or would you like to try and shake it off?
I think Larithan would first try to peek around, maybe, or just try to see, does he hear 3 people snoring?
Well, that's one snorer. Fine.
Basically, are the others asleep?
I think after a couple hours, you were sleeping until you were going to sleep until he was.
Yeah, as soon as
physically sleeping.
I saw signs that he was fully in his trance, or
All right. So
I think everyone is asleep.
then Larithan would start to focus a little on the sensation he's feeling. Maybe try to reach out in a magical sense. Does that make sense?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, great. Let's see if your dice are anything worth. Oh, 13, not bad. Could be worse.
You hear a very familiar voice coming, not from the bracelet itself, but it, almost as it travels through your mind, as your father speaks to you. My son, Laraven, can you hear me? It's just, it's not directed at you, but it's more like a call out.
In my mind, I say yes.
No response.
Can I try to get out of the tent?
I think you, because of how wary they are, you would have to make a stealth check.
I don't understand why everyone's so suspicious of me. 17.
Do you guys need to make a roll on that? I don't know.
It's your call. I would assume with disadvantage a perception check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't think any of them have a higher passive perception than 17, so if you want to rule that, you'll have to make them roll.
Yeah, sure.
So
Unless you have higher than 17 perception, you're passive.
no,
Then we'll just continue.
we don't roll. Okay.
You walk outside. What is your plan? Are you? I don't know.
I'm
What's your
just
plan?
standing there T-posing. No, I take a few steps away from the tent. I presume nobody's around. I take a look.
No, nobody is outside their tents at the moment. Besides some of the magisters that are having night duty.
I'm not sure if I wrote that down, but I can go to it once per day.
Yes.
Is it once per day?
I don't remember. I believe so.
It depends on when it resets, because some things reset on moon, some on dawn, or after a long rest.
I'm not gonna say on moon. It's moon.
All right.
It's always so funny when people talk about something and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't
I
thought about
haven't
that.
thought about
I'm
that.
supposed to know this. I haven't written it down, so
It's fine,
I
Katie.
believe it.
You're doing great.
I think it's in our somewhere in our discussion. I grab hold of the bracelet. I once again say,
Just quick, are you gonna do it out in the open? Because there are magisters just having night duty, so they will see.
no,
Are you going
Did-
into
Hold.
another tent or
just wait until I'm
just
finished.
Just
talking.
making sure.
No, I grab hold of that bracelet. I verbalize, yes, I can hear you.
And once again, no response.
Then I try to find, I suppose, a blind spot, maybe behind the tent or something, where I know that not most magicians won't immediately see me. And then I would go into the
Umbral
umbral
tent.
place.
Oh. Going well. Let me open it up so that.
Oh, is that an airplane? Or is that a whale? Sorry.
I don't have cool map transitions like Max.
Alright. I suppose I appear where I always appear. Yay, it's me!
As you, in that, there in that little corner, you have made your little hideout. You have
Yeah.
a bed roll, some food, things like that. But as you enter, you actually see your father.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
He doesn't notice you as of yet because he's staring into the expanse. Are you walking up to him? Are you wary of why he's here? Because, to your knowledge, he has never been to the Umbral Expanse.
No, he's being a bit suspicious again. The cunt.
Like fathers are.
Take a gander around to see if I see anything out of the ordinary. Besides the fact that I'm in an alternate world that...
Nicholas, that's it.
Subsuggestion. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's not terrible.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
14.
You see nothing has changed. Nothing like alternate things or trees that are out of place, things like that. It's just the way you always have seen this place.
Mm-hmm.
He's blind. He's just looking out. He hasn't heard the swirly of you coming into this world.
Is this roughly the distance he's away?
It's a little further, but it's I don't know why these blocks are so small.
Is he within earshot?
Yeah.
I think Larithan would call out. Wait. Verol was his name, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he would. He would not. He's a
Did
little
he
bit.
not say father?
No. He normally would, but he thinks his father and his family betrayed him. So I think he would say.
If you remember, your father did not betray you, but your grandmother.
Well, he didn't do anything to stop it.
He was quite upset.
So he's a little, but Larithan is a little bit miffed about the whole situation because he's stuck in an island with crazy people.
He's the greatest one.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. But you call out to him.
Veril Amaris, how lovely of you to join here.
He turns around immediately because you kind of hear a sigh of relief as he looks at you and, my son, you're safe. And he walks up to you.
I do have the thing on, right?
Yes. But you have a shawl,
Yeah, but I have the...
So it's poking out a tiny bit. Or...
Yeah. I heard your call.
Well, I didn't know if it would work, but... Where are you? Well, not this place, of course, but where?
We are in a place where they dumped a lot of source juices.
Where? I searched the whole land, but where are you?
Let's go take it a few steps back. What happened? Why was I even arrested?
Well...
Was grandmother behind it?
Yes. When she heard about Source Weavers being taken, she did not hesitate, and she gave you it.
But as far as I was aware, I'm not a source user. I can use some magic, but that's not the same.
No, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this, but grandmother died. And I don't know. I didn't have a chance to speak to her and talk about why she knew you were a source weaver in the first place. I never knew you were a source weaver. You never had. Well, you had one accident when you broke someone's nose, but you never showed any clear signs of source weaving. But she knew.
Did she die in her sleep? Or was she sick?
She was sick. Sorry.
It's not funny.
Father, why are you laughing? It's your mother, for heaven's sake.
I have the same reflex. If someone tells me something terrible.
It's your mother-in-law.
She was sick.
Well, as much as I did not enjoy what happened, I did not wish her ill. It does feel like this is all against my will. We're on an island, far out at sea.
The same, really.
Does it have a name, the island, or is there a way to reach out to you?
Fort Joy.
Or to get you out
Yeah,
of Fort Joy?
I wrote it down somewhere.
I believe it has the set. I'm not sure what the name is, but Fort Joy is located on it.
I don't know of Fort Joy. I would look into it. But, well, anyway, I did it. I, as an arbiter, I have figured it out to recreate your bracelet.
You did?
That's why I'm here. So,
Oh.
well, I tried to do it before you were taken away, but it's quite a difficult process.
Interesting.
I would have loved for us to be able to do something together, to hunt together, having some father-son bonding, things like that, but yeah.
I know, Father, that would have been nice, but unfortunately I was taken away from the family, and they slapped this thing around my neck. I mean, I would have loved to know if I was a source user, but I can't right now because this thing is on.
As you're talking about all of this, your father kind of looks away. Just kind of like, I don't know, it's not guilt, but it's, I don't know the name.
Sorrow. Sadness.
Say it in Dutch.
Longing.
Exactly.
Oh, you can't think of it in Dutch as well. Okay.
It's,
Disappointed.
no, god damn it. He's just looking away from like, there's more. That he doesn't, yeah, he's hiding something.
Well,
He is hearing what you're saying, but it's not fully connecting to his brain right now.
Oh, he's trying to figure it out himself. If he's trying to connect the dots in his mind as well.
Yeah, in some sense, yes.
Okay.
do you know anything more?
About you being taken? No. I wish I would know, but no.
Is there a way for you to clear my name?
Well, there is maybe like something you could do for me, because I have been framed and I was working together with two of my partners, and they have taken my money, basically put me in a spot where I did something terrible, which I didn't. And it's all about this bracelet as well. And I've been hiding here for the last 5 days, and when I saw you, you went in the Neutral Expanse and you left again. I couldn't reach you in time, but I would have loved if you would be on land and be able to clear my name, but clearly you're...
I am imprisoned with a whole bunch of other source users. Apparent source user, because most of the people we've talked to aren't actually source users. At least not self-professed. There are a few that say they did use source, and I suppose they are righteously so and imprisoned here. But I can't do much for you, Father. But they've taken all but how? You're a high arbiter.
Yeah, and my partners were somewhat alike, and they saw an opportunity to
Oust you.
gain more money, out me, and yeah.
And what about the other family members?
Well, grandpa is distraught about grandmother, and mom is long gone.
They used the right opportunity.
I suppose having a son being declared a source user was working in their favor.
Yeah, and since I've been here, I have not been able to go back home because they're looking for me, so I was hoping that...
Can't I come back with you?
I mean, we could try, but I believe, from what I know, is that you return to the spot you left.
Yes, but you also have a bracelet now. Maybe we can link up, and I can leave that forsaken place.
I mean, we could try.
And then together we can just either, kill them or find another way to get back at them.
What if it doesn't work, and you end up back in prison, and I am back in the house alone?
Well, then you have to sit tight for a day and then try again.
What do you mean?
Well, I've noticed that I can use the teleportation roughly once a day.
Well, clearly I fixed the problem from the last time. I don't
You
seem
can
to have
come and
that
go.
issue. Yeah.
Now that would be useful. Well,
if we try now, we wouldn't see each other again. So, for another day.
perhaps it's best that I return to where I came from, because we have almost figured out a way to leave.
I want you to do something for me.
Yes, Father.
It's clear every prisoner wants to get off that island, including you, I assume. If you do, I want to ask you something. And he turns around, looking into the expanse, because he is trying to avoid eye contact with you.
What would you have me do, Dad?
Big pause. A lot of sighing coming from him. He's just trying to evade having to say it, but in the end he says, "You need to do something for me. You need to kill Ilvin and Merrin Baron, my partners."
Hold on, that's my dad!
Hold on, it's Dad!
Sounds about right.
Wait a minute.
I'm still looking like, just get off this island and help
We'll
me.
get off the island and then we'll meet up. Have you ever mentioned your father?
No.
You also, I believe, have never mentioned your last name.
Also, no.
Well, to yourself, but not to them. So I don't know. But
No.
yeah. So the persons your father has, the names of the people have
Then you
been
don't know this.
Ilven and Merin
No.
Bren. B-E-R-R-E-N.
Hold on. What was my father's name again?
Ilven, I-L-V-Y-N, and Merin, M-E-R-Y-N.
M-A-R?
Y-N.
Did I make those names?
I believe so, but I don't know. Don't
It's been a
remember.
while.
Yeah,
All right.
been like 12 months.
That is a grave task, but maybe when I return back to the mainland, we could work together and clear our names, reacquire our family fortune, because that's useful.
Make an insight check.
I do believe Larissa would be inclined to believe his father because he just wants to get the fuck off that island. 18.
You do believe your father, and he has been telling most of the truth.
Mhm.
And you see some underlining moments where it's not. It is the truth to his beliefs, but maybe there's something more.
He's
You
biting
just-
his tongue.
Hmm?
He's biting his tongue.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know? They're not on the island, I presume then.
No, they're on the mainland. They live in some shoddy village with other gnomes, but
Gnomes? Oh, I actually met a gnome.
they're
Curious
worst.
people.
If they have any family member, kill them as well. It's
Oh!
their name should not be on this.
It's a
Well-
to quest.
Let's first get out of the island, and then, when I get to the mainland, we will meet up and we will discuss the details, because I don't know where these people live.
I'll be here.
All right.
He once again looks back at the uncle expanse, just walking, hands behind his back, just looking out through the.
What will you do in the meantime, Father?
Well, I made this bracelet so I could hunt with you, so maybe that's something I'll do in the meantime.
Do you have anything else that could be of use to me in my little prison break? Or do you perhaps know a way to get this thing off? Because it stings into my neck and it's very uncomfortable when you're sleeping.
What is it exactly? I
It's
have not
this
experienced anything like this.
bracelet that apparently inhibits source.
Let me take a closer look. You'll step forward, touch the bracelet, and look at it a little bit. I might have some vague ideas, but I need to work on it. I have plenty of time right now to work something out. Maybe I can figure something out to help you with this bracelet. Necklace.
That would be useful because I don't think that the moment I would step off the island it would magically shut off.
You're the only one with that necklace, or
No, all the prisoners that
Oh.
were suspected of being source users have them. It's a trick that the Magisters came up with.
This yellowish color on the collar. Everyone has that. The same color on the collar.
There's only one that is different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was
What was her name again? Agatha?
No, that's
The-
one division.
No.
The main one, the main bitch.
The
Oh,
one that
Wendigo.
attacked us in the
Wendigo,
beginning.
Wendigo.
Yeah.
Well, everyone I encountered did have this color.
No one had a different color. Okay, then.
I'm not sure.
Only-
Did I witness that?
Only Flint and Fang saw it because Fang flew up through the tent, so they saw that. Color.
It was on the ship that this happened.
I think so.
It was you encountered it on the first episode
On the cart.
on the cart, and you guys have met Wenko on the ship again when every Magister stood around.
And did I see this?
You guys did see this, I
Okay.
think.
Then I would add, well, if I recall correctly, when we were being ferried off to this island, one of the prisoners was that, what was her name? Wendigo or something like that. Hers glowed a different color.
The one who caused all of this.
Yes.
The one who...
She effectively caused the ships to, sink, and we flushed onto the shore of the island.
Wow, I'm glad you...
It was quite an ordeal, but I'm all right. And I found a few useful companions.
So
Tsundere, yeah.
I
He
knew
is
you were going to say
so
useful
humble.
He's such a tsundere.
Yeah.
Needs a
Wow.
smack on the ass.
They're quite friendly for the type of people that are imprisoned here.
Well, I know you can make it out because you're an Amaris after all.
I will do my best, Father.
I won't keep you any longer.
Yes, I
Must
should
be
return back and...
Day or night.
It's currently night.
My calculations have been off. I thought this would have been a day.
Does time work differently here? I've not really done much experimentation.
I don't think so. I think it's the same time. I think my calculations have been off. But yeah, as far as I know, I think the time is the same.
Well,
But I won't keep you any longer. You're probably...
if you meet any of the creatures, be nice to them. And I suppose I'll take my leave.
Yes.
That's the sound that...
Yeah, it is a bit
cool
of a
sound.
fart.
Good luck, Father, as Larissan does make his way back.
As he looks at you, he just has his fist on his heart, just being like... You slip back into the real world on Fort Joy.
He didn't even ask why. He was like, you need to kill these two people. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I suppose my family has done worse things in the past to get where they were.
Are you going back to the tent to go back to sleep again? Are you walking? What is your plan of action?
Well, I suppose I'll take a short walk around the camp. I assume most people are just asleep. Just to get the excuse going that I was just going for a leak. And I return back to the tent.
Before you go back to the before you go back to the camp, can you make a perception
They
check?
would never admit it, but I think they do.
Perception! 16. 16.
Wait, that's Einar poop.
Okay.
Snowballs.
The only thing you notice, everybody is asleep, but you do notice Dawn is awake and she's awake, and she's leaving her tent to go into the woods where you guys have killed that mushroom folk. She's not making eye contact, she hasn't seen you, but
Yeah, I see
she's
that.
walking.
Well, I don't have my equipment with me because I was just asleep.
Yeah, I presume just clothing.
Just the clothes and armor and
Yeah.
nothing else. Harrison doesn't really give a shit about any of the other people around here. Maybe a little bit about the people that seemingly have taken a liking to him, but he doesn't give a shit about Dawn, so if she wants to do some weird ass forest fuckery, go ahead. It's what he says to himself as he walks back into the tent.
Yes. Give me one more stealth check as you go back into your little nook.
It would be hilarious if I failed, but that is 19.
So it would be fine with their perception of standing. I'm not counting Galley's, Miriani at the moment, and Pip and Amber. Those are all dead asleep.
Fast asleep.
Dead asleep. No. Yeah. You settle back in. You're going back into your trance-like state.
But he is slightly upset about his father direct request. But he saw that Daddy-O was a little bit distraught, and otherwise he wouldn't be there to begin with. So it's clear that something went wrong.
Yeah. You also notice the pulsating has stopped. It was active during the time you were next to your father, but it has stopped once you went back into Portjoy.
I see. Well, better sharpen my arrows.
As we move on to those people,
Fang and Flint.
and specifically,
Like, one of them is, like, currently sleeping in the hammock, while the other one, as a translucent spirit, is just, like, floating around in the tent. While
Also sleeping there.
Yeah, because they're always doing the same thing. He's just hanging there.
I can just
For
imagine.
comedic purposes, I'm imagining Flint being in a hammock, like sleeping normally, and Fang like.
Yeah.
just in the
Like-
air.
Listen, walks back in, looks up.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's currently just like,
like perhaps drooling on top of Flint's face.
it's a ghost. So that's
Yeah, but like ghostly drool that doesn't.
ectoplasm.
Flint room!
Ectoplasm.
It doesn't actually. I mean, it's not real drool, so it doesn't really drip on his face, but it looks like it's just dripping on his face.
Oh. It's kind of like a genie in the bottle, indeed. Like,
Okay, let's continue.
all right.
While Fang is sleeping quite peacefully, Flint is having a bit of a struggle to find sleep peacefully. He has been asleep, but he has been dreaming. And at first, when he's going into the dream, he hears a bit of scratching of ink on parchment and books being opened, being closed, as your vision comes to light and you see a female Arakoka. As you basically pan into the room and going into this
Dream.
this bird as well, going into her mind, the vision stops and it shifts, and you are suddenly running, and behind you are 3 dwarven boys, and you are running in front of them, laughing and having fun. Can you make a perception check as
Okay.
little dwarven boy?
Right. As little dwarven boy, so what do I add? What's my stat?
Plus, just yours. You don't see anything, but what you do notice is this is not Iva Silvia, or Iva Silvercroft, the main city where you mostly have been. This is not Eden Moriana. This must be the Tierden Empire, the city of dwarves, city of halflings.
But I'm the Arakoka.
You're a dwarven boy.
A dwarven boy, I don't know.
You were expecting to go into that vision, but
But it
suddenly
changed.
it shifts and it goes to that
Dwarven boy.
dwarven boy.
Okay.
You don't feel, as this little dwarven boy, you don't feel a name brewing up in your mind. You don't remember anything
Details.
from this person. But your friends are behind you. And you're running through the streets in the lower parts of the Tierden Empire. As I want you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
As a sudden
2.
As a sudden boom, a crackle, a giant fire breaks out in the higher parts of the city, and a beam that is from the house falls down, and before it reaches you, the vision shifts again.
Oh, okay.
Presumably killing little dwarf boy. The vision shifts back to a room, and you're laying in on a bed. As you're gaming perception.
I'm getting out the bad rolls. 7.
Okay.
This is a dream, so.
What you notice is there's a mirror on one of the sides of the bed where you can somewhat see your own body and reflection. You see a very old, fragile man. Next to it, next to you on a chair with her head down on the mattress next to you, is a woman. You can't make out any details, black hair. It's not that visible of how she looks. But she's way younger than you. Presumably either a caregiver or a daughter or something like that.
Way younger than me.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm like 21.
Yeah, but in this vision that you see, it's a very old, fragile man. So this
Now
must
an
be...
elderly man.
It's past lives. Okay.
And as you're not being able to do much, as you're bedridden, you hear doors being slammed open in your own home. And magisters open the doors, and you hear the barking of one of the source dogs as the young woman wakes up, still teary-eyed, and the magisters come after this woman and grab her, take her away, without the possibility of saying goodbye to this man.
What race was this woman?
Human, just like the bedridden man. You're laying there, waiting
For the end?
for what seems to be the end, because as your caregiver has been taken away, there's not much you could do. You can't. You feel your bones, you feel your old body not being able to move, to grab the ball on the side of the bed to eat or to get up, as slowly your eyes fade after a couple of days of waiting. The vision shifts again. But now it's of you falling down in an ocean. Slowly you see your hands. You can still see a little bit before your eyes start to close. You see a humanoid creature. It has pale skin. And as your eyes start to close out and you drift slowly in the Vedic Ocean, you see a long ginger hair flowing behind from your the back of your head to slowly upwards. Then vision shifts again, and you see a little baby in a cradle, or you are the baby in the cradle. You're crying, but vision ends. You're a half-orc. You're in the middle of the woods, and you see a boar charging at you, the one that you haven't spotted. Vision ends. It keeps going. You keep getting more visions of people seemingly at the end of their lives. And suddenly the vision, you see yourself. But not through your own eyes, but through somebody else's eyes. Okay, make a perception check to see if you recognize who you are.
22.
What you see is a bakery, and you see a young version of Flint. 7, 8 years old. I was almost going to say 6, 7.
No, please don't.
Moving on.
7
or 8 years old.
7 or 8 years old. And Flint is buying some bread to take back to his home to feed his family. That sounds wrong. To bring his family the bread that he had to get. That's such a nonsense.
Okay, but
You
is this different from Flint's past himself? Is this just a version of himself?
it is you, but just way younger. Just
Because Flint is from like a noble family.
Yeah.
So is he buying the bread for one of the other caregivers? Because he was raised by the caregivers.
make a history check to see
Perhaps
what
it
you
was
think.
just a day out on the town and he had to
15.
do this in the sign.
You had a particular rough day where your father was being quite a obnoxious minor lord, just
Yeah, once again.
living, and you felt like going out to help some of the caregivers, helping them have a little less of a shitty job by buying them the food that they would buy for the whole house. As you look a little bit further, you realize this is a baker who you met plenty of times. So, but now in this vision, you are this baker. And he starts slowly grabbing his chest as he falls to the ground. But make a history check once more.
16.
What you remember is this person, this human man, this baker, he didn't die of a heart attack. He retired. He went to live on, and what you believe is about 3-4 years that has passed since he ultimately got the wrong end of the stick and died. So something
odd is happening in
odd
this
is
dream.
happening, indeed.
Okay.
And
As you're going through all these visions, you slowly start to wake up from these memories, kind of jolting out of vision, jolting in, and you wake up. But no sign of that female Arakokra where you... Is it Arakokra? Arakokra. Arakokra. Okay. But no signs of what happened to her, if she died, if you were connected to this person in the first place. It all seems to fall into place, but also fall so far out of place where it doesn't make sense. But in a way, it does.
It's like past lives, perhaps. It's like reincarnating over and over and over again.
But at the same time, it doesn't really add up because it's not true to actual reality.
No, there's something odd because I know that that baker then didn't die that early. It's like as if my mind is like going through alternate histories or rewriting a bit of histories. If Flint wakes up, Fang also wakes up. Because they share memories and share mind, Fang automatically knows. Because it's one body.
What do they talk about?
They can also communicate telepathically, so they don't have to talk. I think that because at that moment it's like the dream. Don't know. Something like over and over dying. Like in the Colosseum. Yeah. And then we were at those lights, and then we saw that Arakokra. And I saw that Arakokra, but I didn't see her end. But I did see everyone else's end. But then I was myself. You know the baker, right? Yeah. Yeah, he died a few years later, right? Yeah. He died on the spot when I was in front of him. you died on the spot in the Colosseum, something doesn't add up. I think you should not worry about this nonsense. Who cares about past lives? We're now together. Who cares?
Can you make an intelligence check? To see if you remember just a general intelligence. DC is 14.
15.
You remember that Angelica Cartime, did speak about what happened in the last trial of Ascension, where this person did die and did cause all of this.
Yeah.
So you remember that this story of Kilvarn was true.
True.
But you do know that this part of the old baker wasn't true. So there is
Just disconnect.
a disconnection.
Yeah. But like, Fang would like try to like put mental vibes, but like I don't care about the past. Like fuck the past. Yeah. Like fuck the past. He doesn't care. He lives in the moment.
Can you give me one final perception check?
Hey, 16. 16.
What you see when you're kind of like telepathically talking to your best friend, brother, twin, and partner in crime, brother self,
Ourself.
you spot something in the corner where Miriani is laying. Behind her, through the tent, is kind of like a spirit, ghostly apparatus just flowing through the tent and outside again.
Well, Fang, as the ghost, would probably like investigate because we're still wary about the whole situation. So like he would immediately investigate, and Fang would grab his weapon.
Would you go to him, or would you walk out? Or
No, he would follow whatever is.
It was going through the tent a little bit and then outward. So he's outside.
Then he would go and get out of the tent.
You don't need to make a stealth check. As you open the tent's
Curtains.
curtains, no, I was going to say that. You immediately spot about 40, 50 ghosts just flowing everywhere, flowing through the camp. What did you have for your perception? 16? What you can see is definitely the clothing on these people are just normal, everyday clothing. Even on the something you spot is all of them have that same collar on their necks.
So they're source users.
What you feel is your own collar, and it's trying to suppress this, and it's trying to stop you from having this moment.
You're using source.
Are you trying to push it to see more?
I think he would. Because like if they have a similar appearance to Fang, then he would try. It's like they would have this conversation in their head. Are you seeing this? They look like when we switch. He would try to push it. He would try to force it.
Give me either a Constitution save.
14.
You're trying to kind of extend this vision or this the thing that's happening right now, but it's starting to hurt to extend this this moment, this energy that's coming off.
Could I action surge? Could I just try?
Yeah,
Well, it
sure.
depends. Is my long rest complete?
This would be kind of like 4 hours in, so I don't know if.
Well, it counts as a short rest then.
Yeah, then it counts as a short rest.
I
So
would
you
try to
could,
force it.
But you would lose out on one die for the short rest.
Makes sense. Nope. Natural one.
You tried.
No.
I tried.
You're trying to push it and you're trying to get more information out of this, but
I think she's going to tell.
Yeah.
it's starting to hurt more and more. Where at the moment that it's actually starting to deal damage to your psyche, you this source or whatever this is stops, and the visions of these ghosts fade away.
Okay. Did it look like they were just floating around, or were they connected to something?
I think you couldn't see enough with what you.
Yeah, it wasn't detailed. Right.
But you know that there's something more that is being suppressed by this cover.
Did you see that too? Yeah. It's giving me a headache. Well, then stop trying. Yeah, I don't want to know what it is. The past is the past, Flint. Just let it be. Ugh. Look, you might be upset about what happened in that Colosseum, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to find out. Let's just go to sleep.
As you're walking back to your tent, you see Dawn moving away from the forest behind the big tent and moving towards her camp, or her tent.
Do I see something in particular about her way she's moving?
Unless you make a perception check. It has to be 16 or higher.
Nope. Never mind.
Ooh,
it was like a 20 and then it flipped to 2.
You're rolling really bad, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, all the bad rolls are out the way. Fine.
Hopefully.
I'm banishing this dice to the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything particular. She's just making her way to the tent.
She didn't want to be friends, so like let her do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
Yeah, she didn't spot you, so she wouldn't.
Everyone's like, fuck on.
Are you going back to sleep? Are you waking someone? What is your plan of action?
Do I need to sleep? Is my long rest complete?
No, we are like 4 hours
4
in.
hours,
She
yeah.
just
Yeah, you need some more sleep too.
It's in the middle of the night.
yeah, then we'll probably go back to sleep.
Otherwise, it's a long night of.
Are the stars out? As in, like, I think he will just get into the tent for a moment. He will grab his pillow, and then just sleep outside in the stars.
It's a clear night. There's no clouds shifting by, but it's just
kind of thinking about whatever he saw.
It is a beautiful night. There's a lot of stars in the air. There's, I'm not gonna say falling star because it doesn't happen. But it's beautiful, and you slowly fall asleep. Yes, both people. Yes.
He's kind of just like laying next to me.
Cozy. And we're like in spring, right? So it's very pleasant outside.
Yeah, it's not like freezing
No, it's not like cold or
so hot that
It's
you
warm enough.
don't want anything.
yeah.
As we move on to
Bryn,
Brain.
Pretty Winnie.
Brinny Winnie. Ah, that's perhaps what her parents called her when she was little. Brinny Winnie.
I'm sure someone will use that in a sarcastic context.
Well, she has an artist's name, so that's also why she picked that as her artist name, because that was her parents' nickname for her. But I imagine she had more. Yay.
As the morning comes, it's not. It's about like 6 in the morning. It's still very early, but some of the light from outside is seeping back into the tent. You wake up. It's quite a bit too early to already start your day, but you're waking up. What is the first thing Rin would do as she wakes up?
The first thing she would do as she wakes up is look over to the Inn, because that's what the last thing she did. Yay! That's the last thing she did before she fell asleep, is to keep her eye on him. But he's still asleep, right?
He is.
I think my
yes.
trance would be complete, and I would just be laying there.
He has his eyes closed.
So he's just
He's
laying
lay-
there. Barbecues.
Barbecues are good. He is sleeping face upwards, hands next to his. I'm not gonna say like a dead body, but it's just.
Staring.
He's just laying.
Yeah, but he looks like he's still in his trance.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you look over to the what's the community chest, the chest that is in every tent, you see a familiar face sitting on the tent, on the camp,
On the chest.
on the chest.
Who's on the chest?
Oh, there she is again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Sitting
God.
in the
Oh god.
legs over each other, quite amusingly staring at you with her floppy,
Broken hands.
hand
God.
seemingly without bones in it.
Oh god. Well,
Did you
obviously.
yell?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
obviously it
well,
scares the
that's
shit out of her.
Very
I
nice.
think she would just start yelling or like screaming, like, ah!
I think the others would wake up from
Well,
it.
yeah. It would be like loud enough to at least wake the entire tent.
But they are not waking up.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
That would be weird.
Flint, Fang, not there. The rest all sleeping, kind of like
Like not in a normal sleeping
just
position.
like
Like
laying
they're
on the back,
stunned.
with hands next to them, eyes closed. They're breathing, but not.
Yeah, so
hearing
it looks
anything
like
of
they're
your-
like stunned or whatever. Like frozen in time.
Interesting.
So, hi, passenger. How are you? Nice sleep, I assume? They are having a nice sleep as well.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, look, Well, alright, the jig is up. I'm a demon. Surprise!
We figured. Yeah, I mean.
But yeah, it's still, while she's doing everything, her hand is just flopping about. Just it's almost hitting her own face just out of.
Ew.
So it's just
It's
flopping.
disgusting.
It's just flopping there. Demon sauce on her.
Coming from her eyes.
No.
But anyway, before you freak out, and look, there's not much you can do because. I'm just here to look out for you. That's the only thing I'm supposed to do, but you guys made it quite hard on me, and
Wait, hold on. That's what you're told to do?
yes, I'm trying to make sure you don't wind up dead, and by the looks of it, you guys are really trying to wind up dead, so I'm here just to help you.
Who told you to look out for me?
Oh, my boss, but it's fine. Anyway, you can make an insight if you want, because
Yeah. 17.
she's telling the truth.
A demon on
Interesting.
There's a demon on our side! That would be really useful if I want to kill two high
I don't
profile gnomes.
You were told by your boss to look out for us? Who's your boss? And why does he want you to look out for us?
Well, you know,
Us or you?
she said you.
Oh, me then.
Well, with all that chaos wrapped around and you're like kind of squishy for your halfling self or gnome or
I'm a no.
whatever the fuck. Anyway,
I'm a no.
trust me, Bryn. Someone's gonna keep an eye on you and I'm tasked to do it. So, anyway, Yeah, you guys framed me. Well, specifically that where? Oh, is he dead?
Who?
That the big guy and the small guy, the twink and the.
You didn't kill him?
No, I didn't kill him.
Good.
I'm not a monster.
Please don't. I mean, and she gestures to the hand thingy. Like, I mean,
I'm not.
you do
I'm
currently
not-
kind of look the part, though.
What you also see is these red. What you can also see on the picture is these red, wavy fog moving
Mm-hmm.
next to her. But anyway, I didn't kill her. And his freak body
You,
twisted
You
thing
don't-
too. I'm not a killer.
you
I'm
didn't
not a
take-
monster.
I mean,
What do you think of me?
to be honest,
And you see her grin, just demonic grin with way too many teeth out of her mouth.
God, oh.
I would never.
To be honest, you didn't really do a good job of pretending to be normal, so...
Yeah, it's hard being a human. And especially Loisa, she was very weird and she tried a lot of things, but it didn't work out and she died.
So you're not Loisa?
No, of course not.
He's possessed with a body.
Loisa is drowning in the ocean. Well, not drowning anymore because she's dead. She is at the bottom of the Vidisk Ocean.
Bottom of the what ocean?
The Vidisk Ocean.
Oh! Yeah.
What?
I saw a woman with red hair falling into the ocean.
Sinking.
Ah,
I
that
think-
was Loisa then. Okay. So she never made it to the island.
No, she was dead. Couple minutes, drowned, dead. I saw an opportunity to cover her body and now I'm here.
So who are you then?
I'm a demon.
Don't you have a name?
No?
Demons don't have names.
Demon number 1.
Do you think you're owed a name?
I'm gonna call you Bestie.
I don't know. Depends.
I have to think about it. Or maybe find a name. Maybe Loisa speaks to me. Like her last name. And the last name was Maddening. I liked it. Loisa, maddening as like Eidekres. Anyway, you and your friends, you blamed me for that demon in the basement. I had nothing to do with it.
Well, I mean, we had to do something.
So framing me,
Well, we
Loisa maddening.
we didn't know that it wasn't you, to be honest. I mean,
Well, honestly, I think it's quite cruel.
I think we can agree that demons have this reputation of not being. I mean, it's their reputation. I'm not saying that you're not. It's the reputation of demons that they are generally not trustworthy and evil. So
This is very awkward.
I mean, it's the first that you're telling me right now that this is what's going on, so I'm just going off of what I know and what you're telling me. So if you have any more information that seems important that, that I know of, so
Yeah,
tell
I know.
me.
It actually was quite smart to frame me.
Yeah.
Because demon. Yeah. But yeah, it was hilarious.
Mm.
But you guys did make it harder for me to do my job. So
Sorry, I guess. Then
yeah,
I mean-
you should.
what was your plan, honestly?
Honestly, well, I've been talking the truth the whole time, and if you want to make sure, she does it with her hand. She clicks with her finger, and a dome appears over you and over the rest of the people, but stunned, and over herself, which is
Private sanctum.
Zone of Truth.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I am just here to make sure you are safe and don't wind up dead. It would have been nice if you wouldn't be in a prisoner camp, so it would...
I mean,
But
honestly,
That's-
it wasn't really my fault that I'm in a prisoner camp. But what you're saying is that you've been keeping an eye on me before all of this happened?
no, not really. Well, I've had some conversations with my boss, and he wanted me to find you, and then we somehow ended up in the same boat. Well, Loisa did, and
Mhm.
I found my way in. I did sneak up on you a few times.
To do what?
Those were those
Make-
creepy visions that you had.
Make sure you wound up dead.
You were in my dream.
Look, this is all a dream right now, so honestly.
Oh, so you're gifted with dreams then?
Now I am. First they were kind of weird and blurry and
I mean,
crazy, but
Yeah,
now
I-
I'm just in full control.
I noticed.
Yeah, this is because of that.
What happened?
My boss, he wanted more power,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted more power. And
Mhm.
when you have something you want, you have to give something. So I gave up my arm. I don't know why you found it so important that I needed an arm. I already have one. I
I
need
mean,
one.
two is, useful, but you'll find it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Um,
Anyway. I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh. So, what do you want then?
I have a little proposal, or like a deal, that I want to make
Okay.
with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not with me, you and my boss.
Okay.
And, well, the thing is, I was supposed to just make sure you wouldn't die and I would protect you and that kind of stuff. But you did frame me and made everybody in the camp not trust me anymore. So I'm gonna make it harder. Here's the thing. You are gonna have a talk with Nixafis.
Who?
Nixafis.
Nick Savas? And who? How do I spell that?
N-I or N-I N-Y, dat is toch?
Ja.
N-Y-X-A-T-H-I-S.
And
I believe you
who
have
is he?
the person in your dream the last time. The tentacle monster fish.
Oh,
I believe. Or I didn't say the name, but I think so.
I don't know. But the tentacle monster.
Yeah.
There.
So, here's it. You're gonna talk to him. That's one side. And if you don't, I'm gonna... what should I do to you? I'm gonna frame you guys. And I'm gonna set you guys up. And Azura, I can do something with her. Also drown her in the ocean.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on.
Oh, I have so many ideas.
No. Why? One, does the Nixathus want to talk to me? And is he your boss?
Hmm?
Why? The tentacle monster.
Yeah.
Is he your boss?
What do you mean? What was?
Is he your boss?
Oh, a boss.
Do you work for him?
Yeah.
So he's the one that's been telling you to keep an eye on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, he needs to be clearer in his words because I don't really understand why. And
But why does he want to talk to me?
I don't know.
Do
I
you,
know.
do you
She's
know what
still
he
talking
wants?
the truth because zone of truth.
Yeah. Do you know what he wants?
You, I think.
Why would he want me?
You have so many questions. You should
I mean-
talk to him.
This is all in all, this is a very, very confusing situation. I'm trying very hard not to freak out right now. What the fuck is happening?
You were sent to this island because you have swords in your body, and then you were put into a prison, and then you were into a cart, and you were with some people that you're now with as well in this tent, and she's just rattling off everything that has happened leading up to now, unless you stop.
No, because I'm trying to listen for any information that Brynn herself isn't aware of.
She's not saying anything that you have not experienced.
Okay, so
she has been following you.
The pillow.
Yeah, what's up with the pillow? She says when she's done talking.
I just wanted to be nice to you, keep you on my good side, and give you a pillow. That
was something.
Was it not good?
Was something wrong with the pillow?
No.
Okay, that sucks. But okay.
It was a really good pillow because I had to sleep with my head on the floor because I gave you my pillow.
Yeah, but then
that's how good of a friend I was.
I mean,
and you framed me.
Well, you were acting very suspicious, to be honest, and I did not think I could trust you. But
if
can
they
I?
Themselves earlier, then the framing wouldn't need to have happened.
No, exactly. Can I trust you?
Why not? I've been entirely truthful the entire time. I've been talking truthfully.
I just love it because she's not lying.
No, she's not lying, but she's also not answering. Yes. I need a clear yes or no answer. Can I trust you?
Yes. Somewhat.
So not entirely.
So deep.
Yeah.
Well, you can trust me as long as you go with my plans. And
I mean,
if I want to.
You don't know what your boss wants?
No, that's why I'm here.
Why am I working for him then? Aren't you like...
I don't think he wants you to work for him. I think he just wants to have a conversation with you. And maybe ask some things of you. I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay, but
I can ask him, but he has never...
Can you make sure that I'm safe and I can return?
Oh, so you want my protection?
I mean, I don't think it's not useful. And
so you're going with my deal. You're going to talk with Nixapis.
I mean, I don't really want to, but I also do not want you to, make matters worse for me or anyone else here, so...
Yeah, the idea is popping up in my head.
I heard. Please do not.
Oh, don't.
Also, if you truly want to be my friend and want to, keep an eye out for me and help me, I might help you help us.
You
like
are in a position to manipulate this.
Yeah. I mean, everyone now knows that Loisa is a demon, that, you are here.
Yeah, that quite sucks.
I could help you, find someone else to possess.
That sounds fun.
And that way, it would be easier to do your job and help me and keep me safe.
Damn.
And also, perhaps, get us all off this island.
Oh.
Am I the only good boy in this team?
Well, I'm...
Boy.
I mean, I'm just a boy. To, get myself out of this situation. I also don't remember if I am chaotic neutral.
You're definitely chaotic.
Neutral
or good? I don't know.
Good. I don't know. I don't remember if I...
Is it top right?
It depends on if your companion even uses it.
I don't see it anywhere. I knew at least that I was chaotic. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter anyway because I'm leaning chaotic neutral. I think.
But so who do you have in mind? Is it the boy? Is it one of the people you're with?
Well, no, that's
Azura?
not. No, it's definitely not Azura. It's also definitely not Larithin or Flint or Fang or Mariani. That would be not helpful, I think, because they are also on my side already.
One of them dumbass magisters or whatever the
I
fuck
don't
they're
know.
called.
I need some time to think this plan over and pick the perfect person. So I think for now it might be a good idea for you to,
Not be here
not be here, but at least not.
as Loisa.
Yes, but also not. I don't know what do you actually look like when you're not possessing anyone. And do I want to know?
I never really thought about it because it was more like it was red. We don't have mirrors.
You don't have mirrors? Why not?
Why would we didn't need makeup or
Why not?
humanoid people. You guys need makeup because you look ugly without. But I don't have a mirror near me. No, not necessarily.
Are you
I think
calling
you're
me
beautiful.
ugly without makeup?
Yeah. But all humans are.
But I'm not human.
All humanoids, sorry.
No.
Same thing.
Well, okay. Well,
Anyway.
whatever. Anyway, as long as you can ensure that I am safe while talking to your boss,
You will be.
and I also am safe to return,
Yeah, you will
and
be.
will be safely returned, and am not obligated to accept the deal in any way.
I don't know.
I'm
what-
only
if he has-
agreeing to the conversation.
Yeah.
Then I guess I will take your deal.
Okay, so I won't make your life a miserable, lonely hell.
No, please don't. And also,
I will make sure to not.
if
Touch
you can
anyone.
also agree that then you will help me and the others, then yes, fine. This will be a very strange friendship, but I'm open to it, I guess. I would like to shake your other hand, please.
What's wrong with this one?
It doesn't look like it's very, pleasant to touch. And then
It's quite funny.
she takes like a few seconds to like look at you and like consider like, what the fuck have I done? Have I ruined everything? Am I going to die? She hesitantly grabs the hand.
Good girl.
Good girl!
And she's gone. And you see the other people in the tent have a more relaxed face, body and face.
Yeah.
It's almost as
was
it was
timeout.
indeed a timeout or a stun effect.
Okay. But Bryn's still awake. It wasn't like
Good
technically a dream then.
It was not a dream. It was more like everybody else has had a dream. So you wouldn't be awoken by someone.
Mm-hmm.
So she wasn't. Yeah, so she was not in a dream.
I'm not even the dancer. Like,
No, and
She
Bryn
didn't do
noticed
anybody.
that because she asked
Yeah.
if
The first
she killed
people you saw was
you or
Yeah.
kidnapped you or whatever, but she didn't. So
Zone of Truth is also gone, by the way. It goes with her.
yeah, I think Bryn will just sit there and think like, fuck, I didn't ask when the conversation would take place.
You didn't know.
And also, what the fuck? Why is a demon keeping an eye on me? Why does another more powerful demon want to talk to me?
No, no. Oh.
This clearly isn't good. And then she will like mutter a quiet fuck, and then I guess she will walk out because she needs a breath of fresh air.
When you walk out, you see
you might stumble just over me.
You're like in front of the tent.
Probably.
Then, yeah, I think she would stumble over you if you're like right in front of the tent.
Yeah, like.
You can put your character there as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't
Something
watch
like this.
these people. But you were like, what?
Yeah. I mean, if you're like right in front of the tent, I would stumble over you because I mean, who expects someone to be laying like right outside the tent?
You would stumble over, you would fall over me, you would fall onto Fang, who then disappears, and you just hit your nose on the ground.
Yeah, face first, like like
Ow!
ew, ow!
Yeah,
I was
because
like, then,
felt
yeah,
Fang
but
disappear.
that would be Britain's reaction. She would like be like dusty from like the sand on the floor and like turn around, look at you and go, ow! What the fuck are you doing? Why are you laying right outside the tent?
Oh.
Stargazing. It was stargazing.
It is early morning
we
now,
were
so it's,
stargazing.
Is it still dark out?
no, it's quite.
Like dawn
It's
is
not-
already gone. So
Yeah,
but
it's-
it's not like full sunlight, but
Yeah, the sun is coming up.
yeah.
Well, we fell asleep.
Okay.
We were stargazing.
Why?
Because we felt like it.
Okay.
Yeah. We felt like it.
Good morning. What's all this ruckus?
Like, Flint is like sitting like so on the ground. Nothing.
Bryn is like also still on the ground. But you can clearly see she fell over him. Like she's like her feet are, because she's so short, her feet are like not on top of him, but like right next to him.
Not sure if it's my place to.
Fang would kind of float behind you and just kind of like grab you on the shoulders to like put you upwards.
Yeah. Does he like also dust her off a bit? Like ooh.
He just kind of blows because he's a ghost.
Oh yeah.
Not sure if it's my place to criticize, but did you just lay in front of the entrance to the tent?
Yes.
Aren't you an elf? Don't you like the stars?
Well, yes, but I wouldn't lay in a doorway. Then people will trip and fall and hurt themselves.
Well,
Right. Time for some breakfast, and then we're going to hunt for some farmhouses.
yeah.
How do you hunt for a farmhouse?
Well-
Aren't those static in one place? This elf does not know how to hunt.
The intricacies of sarcasm has not reached the orc settlements then, I suppose.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I think I need like a minute or something. I need to wrap my head around something.
Why don't you go get us
Did
some
you not
breakfast?
sleep well?
I slept quite well. Yeah, I slept quite well. But
But
I don't know, something weird happened when I woke up and I don't fully know what happened, I guess. I need a minute. And I guess she'll just walk and she'll
Away.
start walking towards the beach.
well, let's see if the cook's ready.
I think that Fang, or Flint because it's Flint's body right now, he's kind of like tugging on his neck, on his chain a bit. I think it's still probably, it feels uncomfortable because whatever effect was suppressing, that is already faded, but he's still like twiddling with it.
Yeah, and it just it's not it doesn't have things to extend it or to
No.
have something different. It's just it's not a necklace. It's a collar.
It's pretty tight.
It's pretty tight. It's not something nice to lay on or.
Because I could imagine that, like, in such a moment that you're using swords, that your blood gets pumped up a bit, and that your neck, maybe from the blood, expands a bit and then pushes into those things.
I imagine it's tightening then.
Yeah, or like, yeah, the collar just tightens.
Yeah,
and
because it
just-
senses magic
Yeah,
of source.
but I was wondering, actually, does it like light up or something? Do the magisters see that someone is using
You
swords?
have used source.
Yeah, does it glow like warningly? I mean, otherwise, why would the colors be there if it doesn't give off like a clear signal that someone
Well, it
is
suppresses.
using?
I don't know.
Yeah, but if someone then still
Well,
tries.
wasn't it glowing actively when Wendigo was using her source?
It glowed red.
So I
Yeah.
presume that when that happened with you, it would have glowed up, but right now it's back normal because you're not
It's just
doing
yellow,
anything.
right? Oh,
Yellow.
yeah, it was just yellow.
So
There's-
no clear effect was.
Maybe a power level or something.
There is one person that has more knowledge of source that isn't a magister, so it's more a neutral person.
Dawn, right? Because she killed her husband using source.
One
Yeah,
of the
but she
dwarfs.
doesn't know how the colors worked. I mean,
Also-
she only got a color when she got here.
We're continuously
But she went
interacting.
willingly.
What
No,
do
it's
you
fine.
want to say?
No, it's
Please
fine.
tell me.
There's a neutral person here on this island that doesn't have a color, but also is not a magister.
Oh, does he?
Dazzy might have more information about that.
We're going to tackle her and force her to tell us. But that's just an out of game observation. I am walking towards the food area.
I'm walking towards the beach. But not that
I
fast.
think that Flint would follow Bryn. And
What-
just for clarity's sake, I would
I was
say
just gonna say.
I would say to Mariani, I'm going after Bryn.
Yeah.
Would you keep an eye on the written, maybe a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Or maybe find Zora, just make sure that she's alright.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I believe she wants to go with the ritual.
And then I think that Fang will be like, my ember, and then go after Bryn.
What you guys also can clearly see, there's more magisters being installed in the high towers.
More
But
than normal.
there's more than normal, but there's not like they said that there will be more magisters installed and that will be more safety precautions, but it has just been a couple more magisters on a tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Miriani goes with Lerben, you go with Bryn, what was
I
that?
was going with Bryn.
Okay. Let's go first with you two. You're following her.
Yeah, I'm walking over to the beach. And just kind of.
Home set.
He would probably stay a bit behind, and then when he realizes, oh, she's going to the beach, he would probably try to catch up.
Yeah.
Like,
Over here then.
yeah.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm not sure actually.
Mhm.
I can at least trust you, right?
I hope so.
I mean, yeah, I thought so as well, but you know, last
The
night with
Griffin,
Griffin,
yes.
I'm not really that sure anymore that we can trust him.
I don't think he has bad intentions, he's just very secretive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I said what I said in the tent because to try to propagate a reaction.
Yeah,
But like, I don't know. Maybe he's cursed. Maybe he has some family drama. Look, he would always Flint and Fang would always speak in we, in they them. So we are two guys together. So like we're
Yeah.
also weird.
Yeah.
And I think I used source last night. So like,
what?
yeah, he would say that like that.
Casual drop.
The color is just annoying me today. I don't know. Last night I got out of the tent because I couldn't really sleep, and I think I saw a lot of ghosts and people die. At some point I was like a dwarf and I got laser beamed to death. Then I was in a room with this Arakokra and then didn't see anything beyond that. Then I was a red-haired woman falling into the ocean and drowning. Fang is
She's just staring at you like, what?
yeah, and then I was outside of the tent and I saw all these ghosts everywhere. I tried to push it, but this stupid necklace, it's just, ugh,
But you used source.
I guess. Is that one? I can't use magic.
What did the ghost do?
Nothing. It was just here. I tried to force it, but nothing happened.
Huh.
I think they are all people that have passed or going to be reincarnated.
Reincarnated? Sorry.
And then I think Fang would like
I don't
interrupt.
know what it's for.
Oh, that's enough. Are you alright?
So aggressive.
Yes. Are you?
They kind of look at each other and they say in unison, we're fine.
Like, truthfully fine?
No, they're not fine. They're just...
Okay. Well, now that we are talking about, having a strange night, I had a very eventful morning just now.
Well,
The red-haired woman you saw falling through the ocean and drowning.
Yeah.
Did you see her face?
no, because I was her in the vision.
Did you?
I was looking through their eyes.
Did you notice anything about her?
That she had red hair that was like long and flowing.
Huh.
It kind of reminded me of Lois's hair.
Yeah, I think it was her.
But she's not dead.
Yes, she is.
And how do you know this?
Press this button.
Yeah.
And how do you know?
Well, let's sit down over there and I'll tell you everything. And then she'll walk over to...
Well, should Larithan know too? We've been stuck together in that tent. It's... Maybe if we trust him with a few secrets, then he'll trust us with a few secrets.
I think you're right, but I think you should know first because I don't know if what I'm about to tell you will reach him the same way it will reach you.
Okay. Continue.
And she'll look around here to see if there's anyone here.
There's no one here.
And she'll sit down in the sand. And then she'll look at you and go, the demon visited me this morning.
Which one?
The Lois demon.
Okay. Well.
When I
I'm
woke
so
up...
glad to hear that they are not the bean boozled ones.
No, they're not like the
I was always so skeptical.
Yeah.
Little ones.
She was sitting on top of the chest when I woke up this morning, and she basically told me that Loisa drowned on the ship in the ocean, and she's been possessing her body ever since. So Loisa never made it to the island.
Well, that does explain a few things.
Yeah, but that's not all.
Yeah.
The demon told me that she's been keeping an eye on me for her boss. And this more powerful demon, her boss, who has been in one of my dreams before, like this tentacle monster thing.
Like that eyebrow is not going to get...
Yeah.
They're both doing this.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they're next to each other.
Really, like...
It's almost cartoonish.
Yeah, but like, and then she'll say, yeah, that was my reaction as well, but she'll just keep going. He wants to have a conversation with me for some reason, and I don't know why. But she basically said that if I do not agree to the conversation, that she would possess someone else that I know, you or Larithan or Zura or anyone else, that she would basically kill us all and make life more miserable and frame us for the demon. But also wants to be my friend and help me, and I don't know what she actually wants because she doesn't really seem to know herself. But I kind of tried to, establish sort of this weird friendship because she might be useful and help us, and also try and I had to agree to the conversation, but I made it so that I only agreed to the conversation itself, but I forgot to ask when the conversation will be happening, and I don't really know what to do with all of this.
Yeah, I can see why. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's backtrack. So a lesser demon that has now possessed Loise is keeping an eye on you.
Yes.
Well, you had a few lucky calls so far.
Yes.
So I suppose this whatever entity is keeping their end of the bargain.
But I've never made a bargain.
Maybe you haven't, maybe someone else did. Your magic has had that weird moment earlier. Maybe something in your family?
Well, something did happen when I was little. I told you my parents make magical artifacts, right?
Yeah, that flying helicopter thing.
Yeah. When I was, I think, like 4 years old. No. I fell in this kind of cauldron which had a solution in it because they were, experimenting, and ever since my magic has been unstable.
Mhm.
It's why I have this, lock of hair that's like all kind of
No,
colors.
it shines rainbow.
Yeah.
I thought it was magic. My hair turns from white to black, so...
I mean, yeah. So I always thought that was the reason why my magic was unstable. Sometimes.
Or is it something to do with something else?
I don't know. I mean, I've never made a bargain, and I don't know if anyone else. I don't think my parents would have.
But this demon is now threatening other people unless you agreed to that conversation. You agreed to that conversation.
Well, sort of. But basically, yes.
Because if their goal is to keep you safe, and then they're threatening you with all kinds of stuff, you can easily, well, I would try at least, to manipulate that situation.
I tried.
Yeah, you kind of did in a way.
Yeah.
Change that conversation where it's that part of the deal has been somewhat lifted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did agree to the conversation as long as they, I don't know if it's a she, technically, it also they didn't really have
Well, who
name.
cares what the gender of the demon is?
I don't know, but still, I kind of agreed to the conversation as long as I would be safe, you would be safe, and I do not owe the demon called Nixanthus.
Oh, it's nice of her that she just wants us to be safe as well, he says out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't owe him anything other than
A
to have
conversation.
the conversation. So I tried, and I also kind of tried to establish the friendship with the demon and offered them my help to find another body as long as they would help us.
What?
I said I would try,
Yeah.
and I haven't specifically said who. I said I would talk about it with. Well, I would think about it, and I didn't promise I wouldn't talk to you. So the answer can also still be that we don't find anyone else suitable. But I thought it would not be a great idea for them to keep possessing Loisa's body now that we framed her last night, and she might be useful to us.
I wouldn't say.
But-
I wouldn't say framed.
Well, to be honest, I was in a very difficult situation.
Well, I came up with that lie. I was the one who blamed Loisa.
Yeah, but I was put
Yeah,
into
you-
a very strange, difficult
You emphasized it.
situation just now,
Yeah.
and tried to make the best of it.
I'm not judging you for it.
Okay.
I probably would have had the same situation.
I mean, yeah. So, what do I do?
I don't think there's much you can do. You're going to have to talk to this demon
Yeah.
and hear them out.
Oh God, oh no.
They obviously they want something from you. The question is, will you be in a position to deny to say no?
I only agreed to the conversation. I did not agree to an answer or anything else.
They definitely want something from you.
Yeah, that much is
Either if
obvious.
it's your soul or a deal.
Well, they won't get it. Probably.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I tried to bargain for, just having the conversation and not giving them an answer.
The question is, what do they
What?
want in return?
Yes. And why me?
I don't know.
Me neither. But somehow there's a demon here keeping an eye on me, trying to keep me alive.
Fang is like looking around.
A demon? Where?
And yeah,
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you shouldn't tell
Lilith.
why this.
Nope.
No.
I don't think he will, see the good in this. I think he might.
Well, I don't see the good in it either, but you already agreed to it, and like you said...
I did not have another choice. She said she might possess you, so...
See,
Right.
it's very kind of her that she says so. Appreciate it.
I tried to somehow still protect you. I mean,
I get why.
I didn't know what else to do.
I'm just...
And the reason that I'm telling you this is that because I trust you. And I hope you can also trust me.
Well, I told you that I
Just
apparently
because
use
they
sword.
play an instrument, that's the only reason that they trust each other.
No,
Well, I'm
He's
being a cunt.
strange and
Well, I saved her life twice.
Yeah.
By standing in front of things that almost tried to kill her.
we've been in this together since like the very, very start where you
Yeah.
almost died.
Yeah.
So-
we know each other before the island, technically speaking.
Technically.
Like, she
So-
helped me get up, and I helped her also. It's like-
Yeah, so I mean, we're in this together, so. But, yeah.
You'll just have to wait on what the conversation is going to be about, and then you'll have to think about what you do. Maybe he wants to get the collar off your neck.
Yeah, but what would he want in return?
You to use swords. Remember what those other people said. Remember what that dwarf said. That dwarf apparently was able to... I think he said something about turn over entire battlefields. And apparently Dawn killed her husband in the most gruesome way possible using swords.
Yeah.
So they probably want something. And yesterday I saw the dead. So swords is really powerful. It probably wants something.
Apparently, and
Just throwing things
apparently,
out to
Yeah.
that does confirm that we're source weavers somehow. I mean, if the demon does indeed want to get the collar off me and me to use source, I wouldn't know how. I've never used it, so.
I think it's something innate. I don't think it's something you really...
That would also explain Azura being there. She's just a child.
Yeah.
And some of them have explained about their powers. Some don't know about if they have powers.
Mm-hmm.
It's something innate, I think. It's something you may
Yeah.
need to master, but it's something part of yourself.
Yeah. And also, it can't be good, right? What the demon wants me to do with the source.
No.
Can you guys both make a history check? But it will be a really hard one.
Okay.
It will be...
Oh, never mind. That's a 1.
Dirty 20. No, 19.
What? I don't want to say it, but I want to give it as a question. The people that have been here have all so far been common people. Some have been in front of battles, some have just been bards like Loise. Some are just children or fishermen.
Mm-hmm.
But there is what you know of Eva Silvercloth and Eva Silviat in general is that a lot of buildings and a lot of infrastructure is built using salt.
That's what the dwarf said. Yeah, he built entire towers. I just wasn't sure.
But no one here has quite those capabilities.
They might have put us here to either like prevent us from developing it.
Why? I mean, they've explained that they put it here because source is dangerous and it could be used against everyone else, and that it makes us more powerful somehow.
Yeah,
But also,
no, that doesn't make sense.
No.
Why wouldn't they just kill us off then? Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe the excuse it would be inhumane, but
Well,
let's
I
be
mean,
real. This
exactly.
is worse than being.
If they truly feared us using source to kill everyone, they wouldn't keep us alive.
I thought this earlier too. They need us for something.
Yeah.
And
But-
that's why they're keeping us in a camp and trying to keep us quiet and just letting our daily lives go by. At some point, they want something from us.
Exactly. But do they want the same thing that the demon wants from me?
That's a good question. I don't know.
And why
I don't know
would
either.
the demon then contact me?
Haven't been that far yet.
He has all this power and sway with the Magister somehow.
Let's keep it quiet for now about
Yeah.
you and your little demon friend.
Yeah, I think it should. Yeah, we'll keep it between us, and as soon as I know more, or the Loisa demon, as I think we should call her for now, contacts me again or whatever, I'll tell you. I'll keep you in touch. But back to what you said, the ghosts.
Okay, so at some point, let me just clarify. I saw at some point a dwarf. I saw
Mm-hmm.
A man in bed,
an old man in bed.
Lois drowning,
Drowning.
few visions that
Yeah.
are too fast, a half-orc
And
hunter,
a
a
half-orc
baby.
hunter, but that wasn't Fang, right?
No.
But it kind of reflected my origin of my first switch.
That it is.
The thing is that I think I experienced it kind of like out of sequence.
Huh.
Because at some point I saw a vision of a baker.
Mm-hmm.
That baker had a heart attack in that moment, I think, and perished on the spot.
And you were the baker.
I was myself, as when I was like a boy. But
He wasn't.
You were
I was experiencing it from
as
the
the
baker's
baker,
perspective.
and you saw through your
Myself.
eyes yourself.
But the problem is that I know that baker died a few years later. So
that didn't really happen. But
no,
Loisa drowning did really happen.
yeah, and I died too.
What?
Said. So a few nights earlier,
Mm-hmm.
remember that one woman that talked about the Dragon Nation,
Yes.
the whole Colosseum and everything with that rite of ascension?
Yes.
No, stop there. Fang, she told us about a demon. I said no. Maybe another time.
Yeah. It's okay, Fang. If you're not ready to talk about it, it's fine. But just know that you can tell me about it.
Now he's probably facing away.
But yeah, I'm facing Fang.
Yeah.
I think the one thing that we can take from all of this is that we're in this together fully now, and I want you to know that it's fully okay to tell me everything, because I, just trusted you with everything that happened to me. And I think the only way for things to get better and for us to get back to our normal lives is to fully trust each other, and it's really important to me that you know that you can really trust me. And it's fine if you're not ready to talk about it.
Fang will respond, I'll think about it. He says specifically, I will think about it. And then he, at that moment, as an echo, disappears.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, let's go meet Lirithin.
I'm so sorry.
What's wrong?
When you said, oh, Fang is facing away, I had to take off a moment. There's a show, and he is having quite a hard breakdown, and the camera's following him, and he's just hugging a tree. And I had to think of that moment.
I honestly did not
Oh,
hear what word you said.
I know.
I don't understand.
Let me translate.
What?
She
Are
said,
you talking about a meme?
No, she said she watched the show where someone was having a breakdown moment, but he walked away from the camera and he was just hugging a tree in sadness.
This.
That reminds me of Fang.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's a bit blurry, but I get it.
What show is that?
It's regular. It's Drag Race, but then horror themed.
Oh.
But yeah, she was.
And he was having an emotional breakdown, and he went to hug a tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's reminded me of Fang.
If someone ever plays like a druid person, please do this.
I'm going to need my emotional support.
I don't know what to do.
Well. Just kidding.
Anyway.
Let's move on. But in this case, he'll talk about it when he wants to talk about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
He already blurted out.
Yeah.
He's stubborn. We're stubborn.
I mean,
Yes.
you might have noticed I'm stubborn as well, and I think it's really fine. And if there's any way that I can help, let me know.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Thank you for, not hating me instantly when I told you this story. I can imagine that someone else would now see me as someone very dangerous and not trustworthy. And it's still really hard to wrap my hand around this myself. So, thank you for being my friend, I guess is what I want to say.
Like you said, we're in this together.
Yeah.
Now let's go find
Maybe
the
you
other
could
guy
make a
that
deal
we
with the
can-
demon
Yes,
to
and
kill the people I'm supposed to kill.
perhaps let's also not tell Lirithin about the ghost thing then.
No.
Oh no, keep
Yeah.
secrets.
Well,
We're not the first to keep secrets.
Not telling something
There
is not
is
keeping
something.
secrets.
This color is like getting really painful.
Ooh,
Don't you like have like a cream or something as like as like
Lady.
as like a lady?
While this conversation is
What kind
happening,
of crime do you think I have? As a lady,
conversation.
no, but
Just landed on a fucking island.
also,
But she didn't have makeup before.
what kind of creams would a woman have? Like
It's Sophia.
Nivea for men.
Nivea. I mean, it does really work.
Yeah.
Nivea for men is great stuff. Because I have a very stubborn boyfriend with really dry face. And I finally...
Die werkt goed.
Yeah. Anyway. I can take a look for you, see if there's something up, and then she'll...
Like
she'll like pull on your like sleeves like...
While this is happening, we're gonna shift to Miriani and Lerfen.
Oké.
Lerfen en Miriani zijn bij Jaylene op de bankjes aan het zitten. En hun komen op een gegeven moment... Komt wel.
Hun date gaat vanzelf al op.
Date. I was shipping Flint and Lirithin.
Maybe you should.
And you're pulling them apart.
Not right now.
She's
I'm not,
jealous.
but earlier,
She's just creating a
I felt a
rift
connection.
between us.
you don't want anything to do with us also, so...
Lyrithan never said so.
yes, you
You
did.
literally... Okay, well, daar waren wij niet.
So, how are you? Did you sleep well at least? How are you doing?
Oh, good morning, Jeline. Yes!
No, this is Miriam, sorry.
Oh, fuck. I thought I would have assumed we would have approached the cook.
You want to talk to her as well?
Well, the rhythm would be like approaching and, you know. Just...
Okay, then we go to Jelly. Hi.
Good morning, Jeline. Have you had a nice, pleasant sleep?
Yeah, it's quite cozy with the others together. It's way better than with Lois.
I can imagine. She was a bit of an odd being.
Yeah. Well,
So, what's on the menu?
I don't have that much special. It's just gonna be a stew.
Lovely. Best not to think about what's in it.
No, it tastes.
It
Yes. At least it's better what I did before when I first came here. It was awful.
I imagine it was scrounging things up. Do you need anything today?
No, necessarily no. Well, if you ever have a big of a deer like the first time, that would be appreciated. But
Of course.
it's not like you need to get out of your way for that.
No, but I think that I talked it over with Bryn and Flint to explore the island a little bit better.
Okay, it's smart. It's not much to it on this side, but maybe I've seen something over my head. And
We'll look it up. We'll look around and see if we find something interesting. But I'll keep an eye out for any foraging supplies and the like. I suppose I'll just dig in. Thanks for preparing it.
it looks quite tasteful.
As
That's Marianne.
it looks
Line her ass off, I think.
it looks edible.
Well, she has druidcraft, so like she can like make another smell.
Are there any other people already doing breakfasty things or?
You see the 4 dwarf people. Dwarves. I forgot that. You see the 4 dwarves, and they've been heavily drinking again. But so far, it's still quite early, it's 7-ish. So far, it's only them. They're already drinking their kater away.
Yeah, they're drinking their.
They're drinking their drunkenness away.
Yeah, that's how you do it. I've done that multiple
We
times.
have a Dutch word for it, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Inkak is bijpakken, hey.
Yeah.
I have never heard that.
I don't know, I also don't know how to translate it into English. It's like, if you feel the hangover coming up, you just...
Drink more.
So I have heard that used more in the context of
they have an
ecstasy
expression.
and pills and such like that.
I don't know, they have this kind of expression for it, I can't remember. Anyway,
Thanks for preparing this, and I'll keep an eye out, and I'm sure Meliani
why did we all
will
pick very difficult names
Yes.
this time around?
Liverpool isn't listening.
I thought Larithin was also a very...
Ik heb hem volgens mij nog
Difficult.
steeds niet in één keer goed.
I think today's the first time that I pronounced it right.
Alleen Flint en Fijn.
Right. Which is why I said I would call you Larry. Because I just... Larry cannot pronounce the name.
So
Come,
you're
Miriani,
sitting
let's
with Mariani.
sit and eat.
How are you doing?
That's actually Miriam.
Yes.
I had a strange dream. For some reason, I felt like I was stuck in a cocoon and couldn't move. But that was only briefly before waking up.
Weird.
But I slept
Yeah,
okay.
it does feel like what you said that happened to me as well. It was kind of like you want to move, but you couldn't. It was kind of like a cozy blanket that was way too
Right.
Yeah, but cozy in a way.
I suppose it is a resemblance of how we're stuck here.
Yeah. I've been trying to work out my potions, and if you want, I can give you some potions to help us along the way. I don't technically know what they do, but I can tell you if they are good or bad.
That's a good idea. Well, we might need a little extra oomph if we
Yeah,
are
I've been
indeed
trying
going.
to work on healing potions, but these, this fauna is weird. Give me 2d20s.
I get a random potion.
I have two.
I have a 10 and a 16.
Let me tell you. Where is my pocket?
Well, Mariani, I think it would be useful, since me and the other two will head out to that farm.
You said 10
And 16.
And
Even tussendoor. Hoe schrijf ik de rest in ook weer? Waar zit dat?
je kunt hem hier ook zien.
Ja, ik kan dat net niet lezen.
L-I-R-I-T-H-Y-N.
Oké, ja.
Ding 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 ding.
You may grab a blue ball.
Green. Blue.
No, they're green, red.
You want to
that's
go?
the joke. Sorry.
It's alright.
Huh?
I ruined the joke.
I
Sorry.
don't get.
He said you could grab
Like
a
of the
blue
blue.
ball, but the lingo balls are red and green, and I said,
Well-
well, they're green, right? And
They're
then I
also
ruined the joke.
blue, but you want to
You want
grab
to
the
go
green
for the
one.
green?
But I was making a double joke with blue balls.
And
Yeah,
thanks.
I ruined it. Sorry.
Thanks.
So
Balls.
it's alright. I made
He's
it.
always has thanks body in mind. Green
He's,
balls.
he's not into flint, but he's into fang. That's such a love triangle.
Waiting
Well,
to
it
happen.
will always be a barbecue with us. So,
Oh my goodness.
But what if
So,
one is not that into it?
So,
So the-
Biryani, what kind of potions did you get?
so
I'm so distracted.
one is good.
Okay.
One is definitely good, and the other one I think it's better to not drink. Maybe throw at somebody else. Yeah. The feeling I have with this potion is definitely not smart to drink.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We'll see what that does. But let's hope we don't get into much issue.
So ugly. Sorry.
You
So-
made him. You made
made
him
him.
ugly.
The dwarven crew kind of not comes over to you, but looks in your direction. What exactly happened last night? It was weird, right? With the magisters and kind of breaking up the whole party. We had so much more drinking to do.
Wait.
That barrel of tea, not tea, an artist.
Ale.
Theodore, I'm that one.
Yes.
Really good stuff.
That was quite good. No, I think that it turned out that there was some evil creature amongst us. And the magisters were trying to pin it on us, poor innocent prisoners, and we shooed them away. But now I see they've added one or two more of their idiots onto the towers. So apparently they're worried that something bad might happen.
They might not have the money and the magisters to fill more protection than just 2 in extra.
That's what I thought.
Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, if anything happens, will be on your side. We're all on each other's side. We're a prison
Well,
camp after all. But if something happens, we got your back.
well, that's good to hear, my dwarven friend. But don't worry, we'll inform anyone if we find a way to get off the island. Or if we can revolt.
That is a good option, says Steelhead. Yeah, I like headbanging someone. You ever tried it?
No, I tend to poke them with arrows, but
The amount of doors I've broken in with just my head.
Quite a skull crusher.
Yeah.
Brutus.
They'll probably have like very thick skulls.
Anyway, we'll make sure to be on your side. It was quite fun to see you, Miriani, to put them in their place. Remember?
yeah, she was quite vocal. Those dumb magisters in their nonsense. Well, enjoy your morning liquid breakfast.
Yeah, we still have a little bit of, we have quite a lot still of the finest Trident. Yeah, those kobolds, little fuckers, that alcohol.
We'll
Kobold.
And Dragonborn and kobolds live in the Draedorn dynasty.
It was
Oh.
Draedorn ale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, what, the alcohol that was at the party, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That washed up on shore and Viv and her gang took it.
Yeah.
That was Draedorn,
Yeah.
which
Okay.
is the
Yeah.
Dragonborn and kobold.
Okay. Because because all of the other alcohol was like moonshine, right? Like they
Yeah,
made
it's
it
just
themselves.
regular ale, and
Yeah.
this is very much,
more high end.
beer and
Like
high-end
fancy-
whiskey,
Yeah,
kind of
like
like
a very
the
fancy
difference.
one. Yeah, okay. Yep, I get it. Sorry.
But good to know you're on our side.
Hi.
Hi, Azura. Did you sleep well?
Well, I couldn't really sleep.
Why didn't you sleep?
Where are the others? In?
Oh, I think that
Fine.
Bryn and Flint went for a stroll to the beach.
Maybe they're collecting seashells.
I'm not sure they were going to collect any seashells, but I'm sure if they see something worthwhile, they'll take it with.
So,
Yes.
want to do a ritual today.
You want to do the ritual?
I want to see if my parents are coming or if they're on, or if they, yeah. I want to know.
I suppose you want answers. Larissa kijkt een beetje, looks a little bit awkwardly at Miriani and like,
Rihanna doesn't know, right?
could you keep...
She,
That's a good question because
she has seen their parents on the ship, because everybody was down in the.
She may have not said anything either.
So she might
Put them all
have,
together.
yeah. So far, you don't think she has told about the tragic loss of her parents.
I can't remember last time that we made the deal about the not telling her apart, but eventually telling her and distracting her with the ritual.
I think we got
Was
the-
Kelly there for that?
Yeah.
So does is Miriani in on the deal? Right?
She was in on the deal after Azura started collecting seashells and stuff with Miriani.
Yeah.
Explained
So she,
that,
she's,
but that was
she's
out of the
aware
session.
that-
She's aware.
yeah.
And the name of the character that was previously known as Devorah, I don't...
Ishmael.
Ishmari. I think we agreed with her that she would do a ritual, but not really.
No, what was agreed was that you guys are doing a makeshift ritual, and basically either lying or telling the truth or whatever happens in that ritual. But if it fails, then Ishmara could step in and do it herself, because she basically knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Then she would do
Compared
an actual ritual,
Yeah,
like a real one, and
with blood.
yeah, and that's what we're trying to prevent
Yes.
with this fake ritual, that she would go to Ishmara for the actual ritual. Yeah,
Maybe Flint could try something
with Azura.
with his sword. You could try.
Well, I mean, if you want to choke
Yeah.
and have even more
Yeah, true. I don't want to
attention drawn to you.
If you want to choke, yes, he said.
No.
I think at
By
this
who?
moment of talking with Azura and Marianne and you, that you guys would join the breakfast area.
Good morning, companions.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning.
You should guys you should get some food in your bellies because we have a ritual.
Yeah. Do you have everything for ritual? Everything.
little-
Everything.
She has a little sack on her shoulder with all sorts of things.
Show me.
Just flops it open on the table. Just shells, mushrooms, sticks, stones, leaves that are pretty. Just everything useless.
Bryn would look very thoughtfully and like go through the things like, this was a good one, and then go like, oh, I think we might need some more shells like these, and then she'll pick one out that is like different from the others, like a different kind of shell. I think we might need more of these, like just to be sure.
Sure. That's a joke.
Haha, I had to think about it for a second, and then I got it.
So
and then it was too
how
late.
many do you think?
I think if you have two now. I think if we
Yeah,
have
because we need a whole circle.
exactly. So if
that's
that's
4.
no, I think it should at least be 10.
Mhm.
So what if
They are hard to find though. The
I
other
know,
ones are
I
way
know, but it's a ritual. You can't just do a ritual, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what if we, if you take today to go out with Mariani and try to find like more? I mean, if you find any more than 10, that's great. Then we have spare for it. What if one breaks? You know,
Yeah.
and perhaps also find some more of these flowers.
Gatekeep. Gaslight.
Bryn.
It's a good way
Really?
to get
What-
the child off your back.
What
and
do the
you
flowers
don't need
do?
that.
in the ritual. What do the flowers do?
I know they're a good part of it. I know that they're important. But I might also need some extra time to prepare and find out what exactly they do. You know, I don't do it rituals every day. I mean, why else would I be here then? You know? And so, what if you also think about, trying to help some more out in the kitchen? I mean, if your parents are found and they're coming over, they might need something good to eat. And
Yeah, and they
I
will
think-
go to Jaylene first because that's the kind.
exactly, and Jaylene might
Oh,
help
very
you
cool.
with, baking something nice. Also for us, because then we get a good reward for doing a ritual. It's also very nice, right? That if we after the ritual we get something nice to eat as like for our hard work, right?
I did find a fish,
Was it already dead?
but I can cook it.
But is it still safe to cook?
It's a
You
fish.
should
How long ago
ask
did you find it?
Jolene.
Yesterday.
And where is
And you
it
should check with
now?
Jaylee.
Yeah, Jolene can help you cook and also see if the fish is still good enough to cook. But if it still is,
Yeah,
it's
it's in my
great.
pocket. Just this kind of. big
Yeah,
of a
and it's
fish.
like Oh. It's a good find, really good find.
It's a snack.
Yeah,
But-
it should have been bigger.
It's probably a
Yeah,
good
and it's-
sacrifice for the ritual.
Yeah,
right?
so
I
definitely.
did throw a stone at it to
That's wow.
Ooh.
Dexterity +7.
I didn't do this as a
It was. It
Dude.
tried to go out of the sea,
Yes,
so I saw, hey, there's a fish.
but that also means that you're a great hunter. That's a good skill to have.
Yeah,
Good,
but-
well done.
Well, my father is a fisherman after all. I don't want
Oh,
to
so
eat
he
his food.
did teach you some things.
Well, he did. Told me I wasn't allowed to throw stones at fish. But he is not here, so I...
Yeah, and also you don't really have any other tools to you know.
There might be some like supplies in the big tent, but...
Yeah, but
Well,
well, I think we can all agree that we need some extra supplies for the ritual. So what if you go with Mariani today? And Bryn will look at Mariani like, we need extra time. Help.
Yeah,
And
I'll-
also distract. To get more of those flowers and those shells. And also, I think Jolene is always very grateful for your help. And I think it would be great if you help her out. She's doing very hard work, and you're a very good helper. So let's see what we found tonight, and then we can see what we'll do for the ritual. Yeah. Okay. Are they like?
I don't like them.
Oh,
Continue.
they're pretty
I've
fine.
had so many times. Well,
I haven't tried them, so
They're pretty fine if you're into like pistachio and stuff.
oh, not my thing.
Please continue.
So I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll make sure that she finds the seashells and the flowers, and that will help along.
And that-
yeah, I mean, the more you find, the great. And if we have any extras that we don't need for the ritual, we could make jewelry out of them or something.
And then tonight we're going to do the ritual and find out about your parents.
Yes.
In the meantime, we switched, and Fang is just already at the buffet. And
Yeah.
like next to you is just like, in this case, Flint's ghost form, and he's just staring at you like.
And Mariani, could I have like a quick word before you head off with
Yeah, sure.
Isra? And then
Look,
we
walking
walk
a
just
little bit
out of earshot, and I'll go to like. I know this is very wrong to keep her in this state and keep her enthusiastic and give her hope, but I don't know what else to do. We need to figure out how to bring this news gently to her. So perhaps today, while you're looking for shells and flowers and whatever, perhaps try and
keep it stable and not
yeah, but
and
also like
excited too much. In the
kind of
possibility.
neutrally talk about loss, I
Yeah.
guess, so that
Well-
maybe it
The
doesn't.
sponge wouldn't.
Yeah, and also ensure that we'll always be there for her and
Yeah.
that we see her as family.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
I want this news to not like. I mean, it's terrible news.
Yeah,
But,
but you don't want it to break her.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll make sure to
I
try
just
not to
want
ease up
to
in the conversation.
cushion the blow,
Yeah.
I guess, because she's a very special girl, and I mean, I see a lot of my younger self in her, and I think we all might. So yeah, try that, and also thank you for keeping the secret alive a little bit longer as we figure this out together.
It will be fine. I
Yeah.
think she's a big girl after all. I think she could handle it, but
Yeah.
yeah, we need to do
If-
it in the right way.
Yeah, and perhaps you can, make it subtle enough that she might already
somehow know.
without actually knowing.
Yeah.
You know?
I think, I'll try.
I mean, yeah, she's not a baby, but
Yeah.
still, this news would be devastating for anyone.
I'll do.
Yeah, and if there's anything, let us know, and we'll, fill you in on everything that we did today, so that you might not feel left out,
It's fine. It's lovely having a chat with Azura. She's quite nice.
She's great. I kind of wish I could go with her and you could go with the rest of them, but
Yeah.
no, I think this will be fine. Thank you, anyway.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
And then she
we'll
walk to Azura, take her with her, and they're going shell hunting.
Good luck, Bryn will say, and then wave like, see you tonight!
Bye!
Be careful!
I will. You too!
Thank you! And
then she's off.
yeah, she will like face Flint, who's like staring at her like, bro.
Okay,
It's
what?
the gaze. It's the
The
ghost.
gay stare, like, what?
Yeah, ghost. He goes like gaze,
Sexuality.
and then I was
Yeah.
ghost, gazed. It's the
Yeah.
ghost for me. It's like
I know. I just, I had to buy some more time. I just said to Mariani that she might try to subtly bring up the conversation, and without actually telling her, so that we could all tell her tonight. But I felt like we needed a bit more time, especially now that we are going to look for the house thing.
In the archetypes, when one of our mates or family was dead, we told stories of them together in a circle, of their victories and their achievements.
That's actually really nice.
That's not unlike what we do in the family when someone passes away. As Larithan has a little bit of a conflicted look on his face.
And then we go kill some meat, go kill a boar in their honor, and then sacrifice it.
Uh-huh.
We do share a meal. Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and above game, I don't know the lore enough to know this.
I just made this up for my tribe.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's anything in the lore about gnomes having kind of
You're in a
rituals.
position. You're in a position for your family to just do something yourself.
Yeah, right. In my village, it isn't really that much different. I mean, we all come together in the square and we sing songs and we try to celebrate life. But I think we can all also agree that it also has like this very.
Yeah.
It has this very
Maybe it's-
sad.
Maybe it's not per se a ritual, but more as a remembrance and a
Yeah, like
vibe that is.
a wake. Is it a wake that does that?
We did Flint jumped in. We did something similar back when I was still at my noble house. One of the servants once died, and well, father wasn't going to do anything about it. So at some point, we decided to hold a wake. Indeed, like we all got candles and we stood outside, and then it started raining, but we kept standing outside to keep the flame going for
Yeah,
a few hours, just
Yeah.
to make sure that she wasn't forgotten.
exactly. And perhaps we could turn this ritual in some kind of wake for her parents then. But I felt that we needed a bit more time for, to figure out how we're going to tell her this.
Fair enough.
Considering that we still have Loisa on the loose.
Well, yeah. She disappeared. I don't know where she might have gone. Right? She disappeared.
She disappeared.
Yeah.
But she's rich.
But I think it's time to just get the bandage off.
Yeah, and I agree. I definitely agree.
Nope.
It's just so hard. She's a justice.
They are approaching while you guys are kind of like discussing options.
Yeah, and also having breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, while you guys are having breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's our delightful hosts.
They are sitting behind, in that table behind you guys. They're
Like here.
there.
Yeah.
The other two are Beast and Steelhead, but I apparently didn't print out.
That's alright.
It's fine.
So, what's she going to do with her
They are
accusatory
moving upwards.
The finger.
You, and that woman with the.
She went for a walk. Why do you need us?
Well, it's mostly you. We want to have conversation, you with the High Judge of the event, about what all of this was with his demon, and you guys need to explain everything.
We told you what we know.
We want you to tell it to High Judge Orvin.
Then bring the judge here.
We're gonna have that conversation over there.
Didn't you tell us that we're not supposed to be at the fort?
Not without our permission.
Oh, they're giving us permission! Let's get up and follow them then.
Yeah, but I would like to point out that honestly, we don't know anything more than you and what we've already told you, but we're glad to come with you and explain and tell the story again. It's just, have you found anything more? Are we safe?
From the back, you hear one of the dwarves, Piss Boots, I forgot the name. Yeah, they don't know anything. Shut up! And they are kind of like starting a discussion, or for the better or the worse, but they're starting to
Agitated.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
agitated towards the magisters in order to provoke them a little. Yeah, you stupid assholes, they don't know anything. Why would they continue talking if they have nothing else to say?
Boots. Thanks for the support, but I think we can handle it. It's fine. Thank you, though.
God, really well. As they are starting to discuss or cover this whole situation the fuck up, that's not a sentence. Mizel, which is Steelhead, throws a tankard to one of the magisters, to this one, the chance there. And basically starting a little fight. And they will stand up and they are going towards the magisters. What do you guys do in this moment? The dwarves are standing in front of the magisters, in between you guys and them.
It's nice to have a supportive group.
I mean,
They're also
yes.
drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
This isn't really our problem.
No,
Now's
but
your
also
chance to get the upper
they're,
hand.
they're standing in the way of us getting into the fort, and that's what we've been trying to do. I guess. I mean, it would be very useful to get in there, so it might be in our best interest to step in.
And fight?
Well, no, hold them back and try and not, let this escalate.
And
While they're talking, even kijken. Both. All four of the magisters look at each other for a moment, and they are trying to command the dwarves to leave. So I'm gonna roll for all four of the dwarves if they will follow that command, which is a spell, just retreat.
Mm-hmm.
If they will obey, or if they can shake that feeling off.
Yeah.
First Ironvrouw. I'm gonna roll again. I couldn't even see. That's probably because I'm standing above it. He succeeds. That is Piss Boots. He succeeds as well. Now, Beast succeeds and Steelhead. That's a 3. So they will follow their command and retreat, which leaves only Mizel, Steelhead with you guys. And they will retreat to their tent, where they are
Probably passing out drunk.
most likely. What? Why are you guys leaving? What the fuck?
Maybe
It's obvious that they use magic, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
obviously said retreat and used the spell where they
Yeah.
left, and she's just
She's
the fuck. Why
She's
not
probably
move
too
them?
drunk to realize that they
Yeah.
use magic.
Yeah.
Hey, dwarven friend, please, maybe it's best if you join your buddies and we'll just handle this deal.
No, I'm going with you guys. I want to see inside this fort.
And
I want to break some doors.
don't you want to stay here and drink some more? Or like take a good nap? I mean,
They might be hiding the good alcohol,
if
and we don't have that much anymore.
I know, but I don't think that
Nah,
coming
I'm
with
go-
us.
I'm going, and she just moves the magisters upwards, and she walks to the fort.
Bryn will look like this very I don't know how to call this face, but she'll make this face like at the magister like we tried to stop her. I don't know.
Please don't hurt her, she's just drunk.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt her. She's following along. I don't care. You guys.
We'll come along.
Yeah, we'll go.
Fine.
As you guys are you guys moving just willingly behind them, or are you?
We'll
Okay,
let
like,
them walk.
How is the?
Yeah, we'll follow them, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I do look at like those two like this might turn out to be like we need to find more answers.
Yeah.
So it's
Flint,
probably best to follow them.
Fang disappeared because they're mentally trying to think of something, of maybe getting a view through the building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up real quick.
While you do that, question for you about how Flint and Fang's thingy works. If one of the two is like in the ghost form, there's no way for them to be invisible, right?
No.
You can always see them.
You can always see them. They're an echo.
Yeah.
They can't be invisible.
No.
I think at some point later I can become invisible, but not now.
No, not at this moment. Okay.
As you're walking through, the gate is being opened. You're being led in, and you are being brought to this place.
He's upside down.
Yeah, that's the problem. I printed them wrong.
Oh. That's unfortunate, but oh well. We haven't seen this guy before.
No.
It's the High Priest. I could imagine that because Flint is the one who fought it, he'll stand in.
You're standing in front of.
Well,
Steel.
keep the dwarf a bit at bay.
Yeah.
But well, they addressed Flint first because he's the one who fought.
So basically, this is High Judge Orvand, which is an old fucker. Let me turn this one.
How's the atmosphere here? How is this man looking? Do we need to be on guard or?
The tension it's quite tense. It's like he has different clothing as the rest of the magisters, so you immediately know he's more than just one of the magisters.
Mm-hmm.
He is it looks like he has quite a reputation, quite an aura of
He's important.
yeah,
He
just
also-
like people with high nobility. He has a high status as well.
Yeah, and also like someone in a high position of like religions. So he gives off the aura like I'm important, I
Yeah,
have sway,
I know what the
people have to listen to me.
yes,
Okay. He also doesn't really
No.
No.
and he's upside down.
oh,
And he's upset
Yeah,
down.
he's upset down.
Well, on this side.
Well, yeah, just on the paper.
Tell me once more from your perspective what happened.
I will repeat what I said earlier to your magisters in this case. So, we were having a little party. We were drinking. We were having fun. We were having a music theater. Then your magisters showed up. I saw Loisa run away. I thought that was suspicious, so I followed after her. She tried to cast a few spells at me that I resisted, and then she disappeared into the ground. This is word for word what I told your other magisters. Did she leave her clothes behind?
She left her clothes
Yeah,
behind
she
and you
left her
gave them
clothes
to.
She left her clothes behind, and then I arrived at the camp. When I overheard the conversation of what the magisters experienced, I put one and one together. That was what happened.
We have still have the clothing. Who's standing next to her? Ava. Get the clothing. And she walks off to. I believe that's. I don't see any boxes. No boxes. It's in the other room.
She brings the arrow.
Yeah, she's going to grab them. That does not explain the demon that happened to be exact at the same time as your guys' party. That's not a sentence.
I mean, we had a party for everyone to keep, keep spirits up, and she was pretending to be one of us, so it isn't really that strange that she was there if she was trying to, pretend to be one of us.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be stranger if someone was missing, right? I mean,
by circumstance, I was the one who saw her leave. I could have also, maybe that was the right thing to do, but I did this because I thought it was better for the situation, followed the instructions of your magisters, and just let her leave.
Behind you, Misael spoken out, yeah, fucker! And just goes back behind your back to stay.
So, effectively speaking, this is what we know. There isn't anything else. Otherwise, you would have probably dragged other people into this room who would have told you the same story.
yeah.
Just a quick view of this room. You have a giant statue, the horse, with a man on top of it. The sides are all a little heightened, and he's also standing in a higher spot.
Elevation.
These are stairs, and these are walls. These are like little railings, so people can look over. You guys are effectively
Yeah, we're
standing lower.
Lower. Yeah.
What you also see here is two cages. Similar to the ones that you saw in the basement with the salamonks in them.
But they're empty.
They're empty.
Okay.
I don't know why I was going to say that.
Do we recognize the man on the horse?
You can make a history check.
Because there was a man on a horse statue below there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but also it might be someone that the mainland also knows of.
19.
It's true.
3.
8.
It is a very regal, royal-looking statue, and you have never heard much of this place. Well, a little. What you think is this might be the king that used to live here on this island, which was
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember the name.
Sorry, what?
The name of the king on this island.
We just know that it was before Joey, right?
No, before that, there was
Before
a
this-
king that lived here. Yeah, I don't know the name.
you said I don't think I've written it down. Sorry.
If you have not written it down, then you don't mind.
Let's continue.
Eva, she comes back from outside the room. She was in the other room real quick to grab the clothing. She comes back and immediately announces clothing is gone. Which also starts more suspicion. Because there's no clothing, so they think of things like, oh, it's a trick, it has been tampered with, things like that. That's why another argument started. So tell me, why are no clothes?
Let's go.
Where have the clothes gone? Is this some part of trick that you guys do to mess with us? Because that's not the thing that's gonna happen here.
I'm not sure I understand. Why do you assume we know what happened to the clothes that clearly belonged to some sort of demon incursion?
You brought the clothes, so you are a part of this whole mess.
We don't know anything about the demons here.
No, I mean,
We were the whole day in camp.
Yeah, fuck those demons.
We have witnesses of where we were the entire morning, and since the moment that we gave the clothes. We weren't here. How would we have taken them?
So where were you this morning?
This morning,
Or
we were...
yesterday morning, sorry.
Yesterday morning.
Which would have been in the basement. Midday, yeah.
Well, we were having an argument There was a group of the prisoners that took up camp a little bit further away from us. And they were hoarding the barrels of alcohol that we used later on during the night for the party. We were having, how shall we say,
We were
friendly discussion with them to liberate them of their alcohol and bring them back into our flock.
yes, and they were also, trying to, I don't want to say bully, but it was kind of, just wanted to keep the peace, and I mean, you've seen there's children around. We were just trying to see if we could help you and your majesties keep the peace. I mean, if we would have been involved with demons, I think we might not be standing here. I think, as the stories I know of demons, they like torturing everyone that lives. So we might, I mean, that's what my parents used to tell me when I was little, to stay away from demons. I think we might be dead.
Beyond my friends rambling, if we had something to do with this, why would we then give you the clothes?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. He's also looking at you because he's going to make an insight check. Because what you're saying is you guys are not doing anything with demons and you don't want any connection with them, but so far you have been
But I just find out that somehow a demon is involved with me. I'm not involved with demons. They're involved with me
It's
somehow.
a one-way relationship only.
17. So you need to make a deception check of 17 or higher. No, higher than 17. 17?
Higher.
Higher.
Yeah, something. Well, meet it to beat it. So,
Yeah.
she gets 17.
Yeah, but
Don't have
technically...
that much high hope for
19! Plus...
21.
Nice.
Finally.
Nice.
Save myself.
We are of a high standard. And we want to make sure this doesn't happen. And for that we need allies.
Mr. High Priestess, if you're looking
Just call
for...
him a
No,
woman.
It's okay.
Mr. High Priest, if you're looking for allies, pardon my interruption, then why are we being treated the way we are?
You guys are sorcerers.
We might be, but most of the people in the camp didn't even know that they were Source Reavers. Most of the people that live here have never even thought about using source weavers, and they've been dumped here as criminals without any reason to. I understand that you might be scared or worried or whatever the heck. There are a few people in the camp and around on the island that have used source, but most of us just wanted to live our own lives and have nothing to do with magic or source weaving.
We protect the entire land of Ifa Soviet. And if that means imprisoning some people that may or may not start using source in the end, we would like to prevent that.
But then you cannot tell us that you want allies while you imprison us in the way that you are doing. The fact that you're also blaming us for keeping resources or stealing, that's what she said. While we have nothing to do with this, you could treat us better and have us on your side.
You're prisoners after all.
We might be prisoners, but that doesn't mean that we cannot have an amicable relationship. Because otherwise, Mr. High Priest, why don't just kill us off then? This is worse.
He starts picking up his book, and while he's listening to you, he pulls out his wand, and he's starting to cast a spell. And you guys, all three, can make a dexterity save in order to dodge the spell.
Oh.
And I'll also
Dude.
make one for Mizel.
You just gave him an idea.
I suck at dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh, fuck. Oh,
It
I'm
is-
quite good at dexterity. Oh, yeah.
60.
21.
14.
Mizel is rolling so bad. So what is happening is he starts a small incantation that he's casting something. Make me all real quick an Arcana check to see if you notice what the spell is.
6.
Oh, that's better. 16.
17.
6.
I think it's not enough to fully understand the grasp of what this is, but this is some forbidden shit that is not meant for everyone to have.
Dark
This is-
magic.
This
Yeah.
is quite dark.
Can we see what sort of book he's holding? What he's looking
Um,
through? Does it like have a title or something?
It doesn't have a title, but when he's speaking these words, a red, glowing light is coming from not only the book, from the wand as well, and it's reflecting in his eyes as well.
Yeah. Do we recognize the language?
Can everybody say what the language does speak?
Common, Elvish, Gnomish.
Common, Elvish, and Orc.
Common and gnomish.
You guys can't make out anything.
But does it look different? Does it look like he's using not like typical magic with swords?
With that Arcana check, you can see that it's not source related. It's whatever is in this book
It's
that has been called.
Dark magic.
Dark magic.
While you guys dodge out of the way as the spell is incoming, Miss number 2 over here, who can't roll very high, is getting hit. Steelhead, who is over here, she does have her axe with her, and the tankard she has thrown should still have that. But she gets hit with this blast.
Mhm.
And her joyful and kind of like drunken expression shifts to a more neutral position as she, and slowly you see these lines appear on her
She's
mouth.
turning into the silent monks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And she turns out.
Oh fuck.
I think
Like-
that at that moment, instantly, like holding a blade, like Fang would appear.
These are the creatures we are excited about to see. And if you step one step closer, I might try it on you as well. Or you?
I think that Fang would yell,
You're a hypocrite! Talking about allies while putting us through this!
Well, this lady will make a quite useful ally. So, you guys will leave back to your prison camp and, well, they will forget that everything has happened, but you guys will too. And otherwise I'll come back and make the same thing of you.
and like Fang is like,
You're okay with this?
like all the other magisters.
You're fine with this.
He's maybe like being a bit intimidated, like intimidating towards them. Like, are these other people okay with this just being done?
That anger. Useful.
I will never help you.
He does the same thing again.
We are one entity, so he can't target Fang.
No, but he will target. Who is now in charge? Flint or Fang?
Flint is in charge.
He will target Flint in this moment.
Does he know? Because he can target Fang.
He will target Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Useful. We'll start using it. It goes towards you. You can try to dodge it, but at the moment it touches you, it shoots out.
It reflects.
It reflects.
Mm.
And I'm gonna see if it hits somebody else
Oh.
or just fizzles out in the room.
Oh.
It better reflect back to him. So he can turn himself into the thing.
But is Flint aware that it's being bounced off? Because he could he maybe does a block or something.
Like he braces himself and then not. But how? Also, how does it reflect?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Magic?
Maybe it's my source that activates.
Maybe
It does
that's
hit
why they
somebody.
don't want us using source, because
They can block
it protects us.
But it didn't protect her. Oh, but that's fun.
Hit someone that wasn't the original target. Why it reflected off of you, you have no idea. But you see this man who has his orbs-looking things. They fall to the ground as he also and his these lines start to appear on his mouth. Not what I was expecting, but useful nonetheless. This conversation is over. You can go now. And just, he stands there looking at you. Go.
I guess an arrow at it.
I don't think it's useful to start combat.
I've got
with
can you
this.
roll a D100? D100.
Yes.
Then because something is happening, but I want to see if
You're well magic trigger.
different.
Better not. 75.
Okay. Something else is happening, which is not wild magic. It's something different, but I want to see what exactly happens.
What was that dwarf with us called again?
Steelhead.
Steel.
Mizel.
Yeah.
It's possible that the spell that reflected back is one of those spells that you can only be targeted once, and if you save, then you're immune to it for 24 hours, or that I did something innate.
Yeah, because you triggered your source
Maybe.
in the dream, so it might be the source, or it might be that.
A spell that can only work once, and then
Yeah,
if you
but
succeed, you
he's
get the target.
obviously aware of something, which is why he said interesting, and then let it go.
You said 75, right?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Okay. all I'm gonna say is, it could have gone really, really bad if you guys weren't with them at the moment. But I don't have that thing. As you're going, as you're like, what the fuck is happening? That moment of like realization of, okay, there's way more power going on here than we initially thought. Rifts are being opened with a dark purple glow, as void creatures are seeping out.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You don't know what exactly caused this, but you know combat is happening.
Uh-oh.
And you guys may have.
Yeah.
A void creature. Damn.
What you immediately feel is an overcoming of fear and dread, and it almost feels as if all the mental health problems starting to rise in your body. It's like it's an aura of dread. Good luck. Who's up? Bring.
Why me? I
You
don't want to
rolled
go first.
high. Miss, oh, I'm only rolling 21.
What you see before you is not only the opportunity to show off to the magisters that you are well intended, that you're not working with the void, that you're actually going to kill void creatures, but this is also a chance to knock down some magisters. Although they would also notice that you're doing that.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that maybe the magisters get outnumbered.
In like the second that I have, is it obvious that the void creatures,
Who are they after?
yeah, and also that it wasn't the magisters that conjured them? Like, if that the magisters also are surprised by this happening and also, seem
Yeah.
scared or whatever. Like, is it obvious that they're not working with them?
What you see as you look at everybody in the room is shock. Shock that, first of all, that beam that was targeted at Flint did not work. That it ricocheted to Chance, the other magister.
Mm-hmm.
But also that void creatures are starting to appear.
Yeah.
Because what you guys know is that because of the use of swords, and that's why everything happened on Eva Sylvia, is that every sorcerer got taken away, is that whenever swords was used, for good, for bad, is that these void creatures started appearing in the last week, 2 weeks.
So
One
it
half
is
week.
possible that I triggered it.
Yeah, you.
But then comes the question, why did it bounce off of him? And why didn't it not take effect?
And why did the high priest not seem surprised?
He seems surprised, but not as much as the other ones.
Yeah.
The other ones are like, what the fuck just happened?
Mm-hmm.
And he says,
Interesting.
Cool,
I'm
yeah.
going to enjoy this.
but not in an evil intent. It's just, I did not expect this.
What an interesting development. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
You can always, oh, friendly fire! Oopsie!
Yeah, but I don't know if
I
that
don't control my magic, that's the way.
that good of An actress.
What would
So
Bryn do in this panicky moment where
I
suddenly
think
the world
she
seems
would
to be ending?
back up because there's one that's quite close to her. So she might take a step back and then
Realize there's one behind you.
realize that there's indeed also one behind me. And then in a split second she would decide that whatever the case is, if the void monsters are with or against the magisters, she's going to have to do something and at least protect herself and her friends. So she's going to I can't remember from the last time that we fought them if they have any weaknesses.
No.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt at this one.
Oh, you
Yes.
damage. Thing.
15 plus 4, so 19.
You would have. For damage.
1d10.
Oh yeah, right. 1d10. That's this one. 9.
Nice.
It's a solid hit.
Nice.
It wasn't this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He looks really bad.
No, nice.
Is there something else you're gonna do?
No.
You still have bardic inspiration that you could use, and further along, I don't know. And if you use a spell, by the way.
Yeah, this was like a cantrip, so I don't have to roll for wild magic.
Yeah.
And as for the bardic inspiration, I think I'm going to, for this first turn, hold on to that.
Yes.
Yep,
You end
so
your
that
turn.
is the end of my turn.
High Judge Orvend is next, and he is commanding the silent monks. Because he's somewhat in control of it.
Mm-hmm. I think see it.
Think he is, yeah.
I think.
He's kind of like still in that position of authority. Fight the void creatures, and it's not even directed at the silent monks, Misael and Chance, but they
Stop moving.
start moving, and he's going to back up.
He's going to get out of here. Shit. Do we let him?
He's not moving. He could have moved a lot further, but he's only doing a couple step back.
He's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
but
watch
is he-
the situation unfold first.
Well, is he? Or is he
I
just
think
going
so.
to leave? Okay. Well, okay.
He probably has a way to get out anyways.
Next up is Vora. She will. Where is Vora?
Yeah.
And Darcy. Vora. Oh, this one is Vora. I see it.
Oh.
Oh.
Vora is, not surprisingly, going to use fire. And she will use Scorching Ray on this one, and this one to kind of like douse the numbers.
Mhm.
That's a 4, that's a 17, and that's a 1. So
Okay.
only one hits.
This
This bitch.
It will hit that one, so this one will be taken away because it had 1 health left.
Oh. That's
I did roll for it which one she would hit, but she's gonna also jump off this little. It's like not even 5 feet. It's just a little upwards. Oh. And she'll stand there. She's not afraid of the fight. Misael is also going to move, and she's going after that one. And she rolls a 10, which would then be 5 seconds.
So they get disadvantage or something. Dit moet volgens mij iets afhalen.
It would be. Yeah, it would hit, but she's not. By the way, she has a axe on her back. She's not using axe.
it.
She's using her.
Fists.
Mm.
Because they're under control of him, and he doesn't know how their weapons work. So they just are following instructions to the best of their ability. He's not in full control.
And if you wanted them to use the axe or like a weapon, he would have said use your weapons
Maybe.
to, or he doesn't know how to use it themselves. So
I think it's a
like a
limitation of the
puppet
spell.
master.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Miss Fang is gonna use Ice Knife on that one. Well, she can't. No, she's just gonna use an Ice Knife.
he's not fully in control of her because she has a sorcery going on. She
Okay.
doesn't.
That might be
Which
possible.
barely hits. Hits. And then it's a save. She succeeds. So that's 10 damage. Jeez, I get why being the Amazon.
That's especially if you have lots of combat with lots of NPCs. It's difficult.
Yeah, because you have to do a lot of rolling yourself.
For my Project R and Later by Chris because I'm gonna use a little bit of a streamlined system for this
Okay.
to make it a bit easier for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The void creature is looking in the direction of you guys and suddenly starts getting an ice knife in her back and
Ow.
explodes as well. And she also just looks like very creepy. She's not gonna move, so 11.
Yeah, maybe you can help me with this one. So I can. The wording is a little bit confusing because you have that favored foe thing.
Do you have that ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can mark an enemy for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration. As if you were concentrating on a spell. If I would also cast a concentration spell,
No. You
that
can't.
replace it.
Yeah, that replaces it. It's favorite foe in the oude versie is basically weaker Hunter's Mark.
I
In the
know.
new version, it's just buffed. So it's weaker.
Yeah, but that is ook een concentration spell.
It's basically free Hunter's Mark.
Right. Do you have a concentration ring over there?
There's 2 at the end.
I'm running away. Well, yes, but also no. I am going to cast the spell Sapphire Strike. And then, which greatly increases my movement speed, but my attacks do 1d8 force damage once per turn. And I want to aim at this one with my bow. Hits. So I do 1d8 plus 1d8 plus Dreadful Strikes 1d4 plus 3 is. Oh, that was a 5. Is 10 plus 5 is 15 damage.
Oh. Yeah. Nice.
And as this happens, I 1, 2, 3, 4 move away from this. But I won't run away.
Next up is the creature. The creature of the scripture.
Uh-oh.
I need for whoever stands there. That's you two. That's your character. One character. For you to make a wisdom savings throw. And these 4 also have a saving throw to complete.
Does the effect deal damage?
No.
Okay. Then Fang is immune. 13.
They all save. Barely. No, one doesn't. Darcy doesn't. They, sorry, I didn't even explain what's going on. She starts kind of like her bones starting to become unsettling in different weird positions.
Yeah.
And she's gonna use an aura of void pressure. And what's happening is the first attack roll against that creature has disadvantage.
Wait.
So
the next creature.
Next time you hit her, it is with disadvantage.
Okay.
Only for those 4? Or
Only for Flint and for Darcy, the others saved.
Yeah. And it also counts for Fang because all soul attacks originate from one point.
And she is. Let me see if she.
Ooh.
Oh, she's coming for me.
She's gonna hit you.
Oh.
She's gonna hit you.
10 plus 7, 17.
18 AC.
Lucky
Shield.
you.
Like she's scratching against my shield. Or maybe like because Fang is next to it, he kind of like it like deflects the attack.
And a 3.
Yep.
She doesn't hit.
Deflected 3 attacks. Or it's affected into it.
It's an effect.
Affects into attacks.
But that means that she's going to do it every turn.
What is happening is she's standing right in front of you and it's just a presence of unsettling, bone cracking, and it's almost like a fear is coming over you, but you're able to resist it. But it's still very fucking scary.
I see. Does it seem that it wants me specifically?
Roll me a insight.
12.
I'll roll. If I go over it, I'll give you some. Under it. No, I think. Let me roll again because I didn't make up my mind before I rolled. If it's under the 12, then you'll succeed with that insight. That's what I mean. It's a 3.
Okay.
It's targeting not only you, certain people are being targeted. Mostly. Fake.
So us. Because we're the ones wearing a collar.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
She
Because
seems more focused on you guys than on the Magisters at the moment.
So she's being attracted to void with our source then. Or something.
Okay. Alright.
Then it is Crawler, who is stuck in a cage, who is starting to gnaw on the iron bars.
Oh, he appeared in the gates.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silly.
Chance, who is gonna try to punch through the fence, which I will do with this one because that will be harder. 19 and a 1, so he will not hit. Then it's Crawler number 2. Yes. Going after this one, which will be 7 damage on Mr. Orivant. So,
Somehow, I do not mind.
then is Jesus, so many people. Darcy, who is gonna try to hit
This creature.
the creature. But she has disadvantage on her attack. So, and she will use a. I think she will do. Oh my god, it's a lot of dice. She will roll for a scorching ray, but she can alter it to deal lightning damage instead. First one is 10 and 12, which would be a. Would hit. 11 and 5, so that wouldn't hit. And 13 and 2. Jesus. So many dice on my tray, I can't see which one is which. 5 is here. Then is
Yeah. The Dragonborn, right?
Then is Dragonborn, Caller is already dead. Traeger is moving up as well. They're also very much focused on the void creatures as well. And he's gonna try to use his massive flail to, or mace or whatever the fuck it is, to smack
Flail.
this thing. Yeah. He can do it. Next is Bryn.
Wait. I haven't had a turn.
Yeah, you did.
No, I haven't attacked.
Hey, I didn't put you in. You are gonna be put right into here. I didn't even put you in, that's funny. I knew I forgot something, but not that. Flint, you're up.
Alright.
Next time you will be faster.
I will be moving to the side. And I move Fang. And we're just going to attack with our rapiers. And I'm using Unleash Incarnation to make a second attack, a follow-up attack. But first I have to roll with disadvantage. Because my first attack is with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it something that if you were together attacking the same target or next to
No,
the same target?
that's an ability, Distracting Strike, but I'm not using it. I'm first going to make my normal attack, which is with disadvantage. Oh, natural 20 and... dirty 20. So 25 or 20. Okay, then, just to make things easier, I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation to make a follow-up attack.
The next attack is without disadvantage.
Yeah. That is 11. No. Okay. Alright, then my damage. 1d8 plus 3. 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
It certainly is damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because the attack originated from behind her, because Fang missed, I'm swapping them so that the one who attacked her is
so it's more
from
likely
behind
for
her.
yeah.
Yeah, behind her. With the intent of strike that one.
Mm-hmm. You done with your
Yeah.
turn, then it's Bryn.
Okay. While she's darting to the side, she will yell, "What is that? Where are they coming from?" So, like in confusion, but also like a bit panicky, like, what the fuck is happening? What are these things? But also to make sure that the magisters know that they didn't conjure them up.
Yeah. Immediately as a follow-up, you hear Eva, which is the purple one that has been taking you in.
Yeah.
She will follow up with void creatures. They're attracted to source, but this, and then
So
the
you
fight
did.
continues.
It is your fault. Yeah, it probably is your fault. And she will. What am I going to do? I don't know. I thought I made up my mind, but now I'm not sure.
Use a spell.
What is this like? Hey girl, why don't you?
Hey,
use
go,
that?"
hey.
Yeah.
But that's something you do here in your mind.
Yeah. Which, before the thing that happened this morning, she might have listened to, even if it freaked her out. Now she knows where this voice is coming from because it's the demon with the
Nixax.
Nix name thingy. Things that might also make her decide not to use it, except that now I see I don't have crossbow or anything, so that sucks. I'm not getting any closer.
Also, I've forgotten the V inside the name. Niks Vatis.
Oh yeah, well,
There's a V somewhere in between.
She then will use a spell, but not a leveled spell. She's going to try and avoid using leveled spells. So she's going to stick with Firebolt for now. Which is not good here because that's a 6. Nope. Damn it.
Anything else you want to do?
Might take a step back. Again. Yes, that's all. No, that's not all. I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Flint,
Yeah,
which is a D6, right?
nice.
Yes, yours is a D6.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
High Judge will use a thing. It will be a spell. Will be a disadvantage because it's next to the creature. Next to the crow. 9 and 5. That's really bad. Then he would do nothing besides eyeing and talking to Eva. I keep wanting to say Vora, but Vora is that one. Eva, help now! And she's also next up into an order, so she will turn around and try to blast this crawler into the void where it came from. With a yeah.
It would be so funny if she missed and this little cricket kept attacking High
That
Priest
would be
and
great.
killing
I'm hoping
High
for
Priest.
that.
Oops.
Maar dan zou ik
But
zeggen...
it also means that he only knows the spell in the book. He doesn't. He's not capable of defending himself.
What is interesting is that other cricket was stuck in the cage, tried to get out, but the other two void creatures we didn't get to see they were going to target because they were destroyed before they were targeting. But this cricket is after him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This cricket is after him.
Arcane Bolt, which is a 16 plus
And the,
damage.
yeah, and the creature is only targeting us mainly because it is attracted to source, as Ava just said.
6.
Which means that
Nice.
he
Might also
might
have
also
sword.
have source.
That one is sure.
And also, why is he using a wand?
A wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to open magic focus. You flute. A wand is just a magic focus.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, that's true. But it's suspicious that he's incapable of defending himself against that thing. And he needs someone else to do it.
And she will use Misty Step as bonus action
I
to.
think it's just entitlement.
She has hit this creature, but it's not dead yet.
Okay.
Then Vora is where she's there. She's gonna take out her sword, and she's gonna sword starts lighting up with fire, and she's gonna go in. What is happening? Why can't I attack this fucking creature?
Yes.
Yeah.
Going in and missing.
Yeah. Then it's Mizel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she will try to hit, which is an 18. So that's
Finally, someone hits. After you did. There's only one hit in.
sure. And then is Liraven. Yes.
Wait, she hit, right?
Yes.
How much damage did it do?
She deals 5 damage. Mizel.
But like with her bare hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
She smacked the shit out of it.
Yeah, she's strength. Improvised weapon is 1d4 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I take aim. 18.
Hits.
Right. 8. 1d4.
What?
Dat is 8 plus 5 is 13.
1d8, 1d4, and what?
Yeah, 1d4 dreadful strikes, 1d8 from the weapon, and 1d8 from Zephyr strike.
What is their dreadful strike?
That's an ability.
Oh.
My first strike per turn on one creature gets 1d8, 1d4 extra damage.
Oh.
Oh.
And I
13.
switch to a new creature, so.
A lot. Why are you smiling?
Next up is Taricha.
Charizard.
Charizard. I said creature.
Sorry.
She will use a Void Glide. And instead of moving to a target, she's gonna move upwards and stick to the ceiling. She's just gonna fly upwards. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Luckily that I wrote it, because everyone is next to her. And as she is moving up to the ceiling, her bones, and she's having her arms behind her back, holding onto the onto the thing. Do you have some?
I was looking to see if I have any reactions, but I don't think I have any. Nope.
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks while you're not in the ring. She also will use Screech of the Deep. Screecher unleashes Soul Rending Cry in a 30-foot cone, so this will be going on beneath her. And that will hit those people, which is Mizel, Flint, Fang, Vora, and Traga. And it will be a Constitution save of 15 that you need to beat.
On who? On us? On Flint too?
All of them.
Okay.
All of them next to her, under her.
17.
For which one?
Constitution save.
For Flint and Fang, or is it only one?
Does it deal damage?
It deals damage.
And then Flint is... Fang just disappears.
It's always?
Yeah. One
Just
HP.
one okay.
Uh-oh.
He has only 1 HP, so he just disappears and I can resummon him back on my turn.
1, 2. You succeeded, that's still 3 people. Mizel failed. That one succeeded. But it still have damage. It's gonna be Jesus. So many times. Four, That's 5. It's 7, 8. And it's 11. 12, 13. 13 plus 5 is 18. So for you, it's 9 damage.
Oh,
Ooh, damn.
For
Kyle.
Vora and Trager as well.
Child?
random child screaming.
And Mizel, what is it? 18, which is quite a lot.
18 damage?
Yeah.
18
Ooh.
damage. But she's still standing. She looks quite bad. She, however, is not using another attack because she's in the air. And that will move us to Flint. Because you've been moved up because last time.
So this is something that you have to rule. I can't hit her, right? From my
She's
position.
too far up in the air.
She is too far up in the air. But is she further than 30 feet up?
I think it will be about 20 feet.
So can I summon Flint in an unoccupied space in the air? He
So it's
will
kind of
draw-
like a floating attack.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, sure.
the thing is, this is something you have to rule. Can my ghost fly? Can it hover?
It does
Or will
hover
he- or will he
already,
fall
but
down?
if you summon it, you can make a attack
And then he falls
before
down.
falling down.
Does he take fall damage?
It's a ghost, it can take fall damage.
It can't take fall damage. Okay, that's very useful because then I can do the following. I can summon him in the air, make an attack, and then let it drop.
Yeah.
You will take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but that's fine because then he disappears. It's actually in my benefit to let him get hit because I use my bonus action to make him appear in the air. Then, because he's in my position, then I use my ability to make him strike from his position and then unleash Incarnate. So I'm gonna make Fang attack twice.
And if she attacks back, then her reaction is gone.
True. So first attack from Fang, who's now like pushing up. Ooh, 19 plus 5.
Yeah, that's...
Second, Unleash Incarnate is 19 to hit.
Right.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 6. Where's my other d8? Here. Ooh, for 8 plus 7. Fuck, that's 15 plus 6. 6 21 damage. And then Fang falls down, so triggering an opportunity attack on Fang.
You dealt 21 damage.
21 piercing damage.
There's something happening
Oh.
as well.
Ooh.
It's gonna be 80. This creature has unstable form, and whenever this creature takes more than 20 damage from a single source. Is it a single source? No, it's just two.
It's 2 attacks.
Never mind.
But it's one person.
Yeah, it has to be from one source.
It has to be from 1 attack,
Okay.
One attack.
so it's split up.
Nothing happens.
Luckily, I guess.
Does it trigger an opportunity attack?
I'm gonna say it is half of what it's gonna do. Until the end of its next turn, it has advantage on attack rolls, but attacks against it also have advantage.
Oh, it's ranged.
What I'm gonna do is the first attack and the first attack from her will
Okay.
have advantage, and
Okay.
the first attack against.
Okay.
So you can go ahead.
No,
He falls down. He's gonna be attacked because of this reaction.
with advantage.
Doesn't matter. You can resummon him.
I can
Yes.
resign him.
24.
Okay, he disappears again.
Reaction from her gone, and her first attack over
Her
only
Her
advantage
benefit's
stand.
gone too, so it's like only useful.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then Crawler.
Well, my turn isn't over yet.
Oh, never mind.
I can't hit her from my... No.
Unless you can throw something. Or
No. Well, I could throw my axe, but no.
also a potion you can throw, but you don't know.
No, I'm gonna action surge next turn. So
Kraller is gonna attack the cage in order to get loose. And he does very successfully because that was a crit. He will not be able to do another turn, but next time he is able to get free. Then immediately chance goes with an 18, so he hits. That one has. Okay, good. That would be a. Doesn't kill him off, but he is very low. Jesus, it's so much things. Darcy will do nothing because he can't reach. He will go over here. He will get attacked by an attack of opportunity, but still be disadvantage because he's still in that cage and it doesn't hit. Go back to 5. He's going to throw a hand axe at the void crawler that is targeting I Judge Orgevent with a 16. So that one is. He's still standing with the skin on his teeth, the hair on his teeth, or whatever the fuck. This one is very, very low. And then is Darcy, who's gonna do another ray on her, scorching ray. This time with it normal. 2, 20, and 10. 10 will not hit. No. Barely does. But a natural 20. Just so many things I have to do, Jesus.
Welcome to being a DM.
11 plus.
Something to keep in mind for if I ever want to do something as a DM.
you should get that box. It's a very good
The
stuff.
starter set.
Yeah.
So this is the new one.
It's a new one. I'll show you what's inside.
So, tip, do not put too many NPCs in a room if you think, or if you know you're going to trigger combat. Good to know.
Oops.
What are you doing?
Oh, nice.
At the end of the round, 2 more of those things.
Why?
Because I like making it harder.
What? just if they attack him, just
Yeah, we don't know.
let him have.
Brain, you're up.
Really?
I don't want to.
You can run away if you want.
I don't want to run away because my friend is over there. And you're also there, but I'm not sure if you're going to run away. For me, I think I might just, feeling that she doesn't really have any other option than to listen to the voice. She is going to use a leveled spell, and she is going to use Magic Missile on this creature. And Magic Missile, it also automatically hits, so that's 1d4 plus 1 for 3. So it's
So it would be 1,
3d4 plus 1
Each plus
plus
1
1
there.
for each. Yeah. Okay. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 3 is 9. Yep.
Mhm.
Roll me also a d10
Ooh.
in order to see if you.
Or wild magic. It's a 1? Nice.
No, it's a 2.
Oh.
But isn't it on a 1 or a 2?
If you want me to do
I
that,
was
fine.
no. I was scared it was a 1, and then I picked it up and I saw it was 2, and then I was like, "Isn't it a 1 or a 2 in your?"
No,
Can't.
no, that's
No, it's for the worst results on the D1. What? Something triggered me if I rolled a 1 or a 2.
yeah, that's the every minute of every turn.
Yeah, that was a wild search that if you roll a 1 or a 2 every minute
Right,
you'll get.
right. But a 2 means I'm safe.
Yep.
What?
Hmm?
What?
For now.
Yep. And am I going to move? No, I am not going to. So that means that is the end of my turn.
Next up is High Judge, and he's gonna try the same thing as the last time. Which will hit on the crawler. He
Was
is, I don't fully remember the name, but it's the catapult one.
Void bug.
No,
The
the spell, it's
Oh.
catapult something.
Yeah,
away.
catapult.
Is it just called
It's catapult.
Yeah.
I don't like that, it's just called catapult. Void catapult. He will be using a catapult on the void crawler, which will be flown away through this side. I'm gonna check. Does not hit this one, just right under it, and just splats against the wall. He was already dead.
Has left the chat.
Has left
Bye.
chat.
Toedeloem.
Vora and Michelle, they will both start attacking it. Lirten. I'm getting all the ones out of my system.
It's very good.
You can hit her. She's in the air.
I can. And I will. Just to give Bryn a little bit of encouragement, I'm taking up steps. 19 plus 7 is 26. Does that hit?
Yeah.
It better.
Also, did I have advantage on her?
No.
What was
The
that?
reaction of
Or was it only for him?
no,
Was the
you
first-
used her advantage. You have advantage on her.
Because it's the whole turn, right?
It would have been Mizel or Vora, but they missed anyway.
Oops, I missed.
But you have advantage
Oh!
Nu mag nog een keer rollen.
because they didn't use it.
Nat 20.
Yes! Nou, that's
Double damage from all sources.
That's 2d4 and 2d8. That is 10, and that is 15.
Why not? Don't you get your additional Zephyr Strike with it?
No, that's only once.
Oh.
Now you made my calculations go.
25, right?
Plus 3. Wait, 10 plus
15.
7 plus 1.
So 18.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
18 damage.
18 damage. The dreadful strikes is slightly. I'm not sure if it's used, but it's every turn a single shot. But the Zephyr Strike is only once.
Okay.
That was what I can do because I don't have my double attack yet. Please level me up. That would be so funny.
I don't know. I was gonna 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna roll d6 to see which one she targets.
So I'm leaving.
2.
Whoa.
You will be targeted.
1,
What?
2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Damn
2,
it.
3. Sorry, that's poorly explained.
It sees you, and it's like, I want to eat your insides.
Yeah, it was a d6.
Like
1,
like
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Well, with Brit, it's like, no.
Can you make
Just
a
one chop.
wisdom save?
Just find where she's already.
9.
Yeah, that's not gonna suit her. As you see her mounted on the ceiling, you see her hands sink in through the ceiling, and they appear from next to you. as she's gonna grab your tiny little legs and pull you down
Oh.
I cannot.
through the wall, through the floor.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
She's not gonna fully do it, but you are stuck in this floor from up to your navel. You
Oh.
can still move. You can you cannot still move. You can still use your spells.
Mhm.
You cannot move.
You're restrained.
Restrained.
Okay.
Are
And
the hands still holding on to her?
no. She her hands removed to her.
But then we can't help her.
She is effectively stuck in the floor. She's not being held by this creature, but she's stuck in
Just
this
stuck.
flooring.
Okay.
You
So
can
unless
pull
you
me
have-
out, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
unless
That was really hurt. Oh, that's why like wooden flooring and everything.
That's, ooh. But
What was your yeah?
my AC?
No,
HP.
Huh?
let me
Okay.
just calculate.
Can't be good.
Dyscalculum.
You do take 12 damage.
Oof. Oh, that's a very big oof.
Yeah.
12?
She's dead.
No.
Almost.
Right?
Ow.
Yeah.
She's also gonna glide away. Glide away.
Flap,
Or
flap.
like
You
crawl across the
glide.
ceiling. Like,
And she will
ooh.
glide very gracefully behind you.
No.
And she will do one more attack.
No.
But she just completely
can't.
goes over there.
She glides over
Okay.
behind Lirvin.
Here?
And will attack you.
On the ground, right?
She's now on the ground again.
Well, that's no.
Yeah, you were laughing at me.
No. That's mean.
26.
Um,
That hits.
Shit.
Right.
Yes, 16.
Yeah.
Where is it? There is 11 damage.
So the knetter.
Yeah, she does her.
Yeah.
But she did use an action beforehand, so she cannot. That goes to
What's that rule for Constitution saving throws?
Okay, how much damage did you take?
11.
11.
11,
So you
so
need
the
to- need
DC
to-
is 10. Yeah. So that's your favorite foe, right?
No, I didn't use that.
Oh, it's Zephyr Strike.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Flint, you have.
Yeah. Okay, even you can still like cast spells, right?
I can
Yeah.
still cast spells.
You have at least half health, right? It's like Flint is now deciding either to pull you out or to kind of like shield you.
Yeah, I have like almost exactly half of my
Okay, then
health.
you still have some time. So, 1,
Well,
2, 3,
That's what we hope.
passing you by. Well, there's something I can do. So she's now right in front of me, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to strike her with my rapier. Hold on. Even kijken. Wait. When you hit the creature, okay, so I can decide afterwards. 17 plus 5 hits. Okay, I'm going to make that a distracting strike. So I expend my superiority die, and giving my allies an opening. I add this to the damage roll. So first I'm going to roll for damage. And I add a d6 for the damage, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 10 piercing damage, and I still have this dice because I haven't used it. 10 piercing damage. I'm gonna action search. Do I need to pull you out? Do you want to run away? Or do you think that you can still survive a turn?
If she won't target me next, then I'll probably.
And I'm
What I can tell is you're stuck, but you're not.
Can I pull myself out?
I think that would be very, very hard.
Strength save.
You're not taking damage next turn because of the way you're stuck. You're just stuck in the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave me there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I can do something else. I can bonus action make him appear, just to kind of like block coverage. So I can summon him in an unoccupied space, but because he has gravity, he falls down. So what if I summon him above her, and because it's a ghost, it doesn't do damage? Can he kind of like occupy her space to block attacks?
No, it would then fall into an unoccupied space next to it.
I was trying to cheese. I'm going to action search for second attack. 13 plus 5, 18.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to roll damage again. Yeah, that is 9 piercing damage. No, that's it.
That's your turn as well?
Yeah, I move to use my bonus action and my actions.
Jens and the Crawler are still in the kerfuffle.
Struggling.
And they're still in the kerfuffle because they both hold shit. Then it's Darcy, who is... She's going to move up to High Judge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there. You guys won't be able to hear. She's speaking something. You won't be able to hear from that distance. Dragar en no volgende. Dragar is following 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And will not hit with the hand axe because I rolled a 1.
Wait, hold on. He hit her?
No,
The
he rolled a 1.
Okay, but he has advantage because she's distracted.
So, oh, yeah. That's a 5. Oh.
So still not.
Good thing. Then I...
Okay.
They are flown in the air, just 10 feet in the air.
They're hovering.
They're hovering. And then Bryn is... Bryn?
Oh.
Try to hit her, she still has advantage.
She's still distracted, so I get advantage on my spell.
Until the end of my turn.
Yeah. Well, it obviously very much hurt when she got dragged into the floor, so she's will be groaning out curses and then be like, "Fuck you, you fucking bitch," and then she will
Fireball.
what?
No, just kidding.
Vicious mockery.
Fireball. I don't even have that spell. No, I think she doesn't want to make it any worse, so she's going to cast Firebolt on her.
I think maybe you should use Sorcerer's Burst. You can still do fire damage, but it has the ability to do 888.
I think...
It's true.
Yeah, wait, where are you? Oh, you're there. No, no, man. I was gonna say...
Within range, right?
Yeah.
Advantage?
Yeah. 18 plus 4, so 22. 2 hits.
Definitely.
And it's a d8. 1d8, right?
Yeah, 1d8. And if you roll an 8, you roll another 8.
That's an 8.
You roll again.
That's a 6.
Okay, so
8 plus 6.
8 plus 6, 14.
14.
And then you can decide if it's either fire, acid, lightning, thunder, or ice, or cold.
Let's go with cold this time, though, like ice.
16?
14.
14.
Does it also slow her down then? I
No.
don't know. Yeah.
No. Phosphorus burst is just damage.
Yeah. Okay. So at least 14 damage again. So. And well, I'm stuck, so can't really do anything else. Well, I can do anything else. I have 2 bardic inspirations. I already gave one to Flint. I'm going to give the other one to Lorethan.
Heal.
Yep.
The fun thing is, you can make it acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder. And if you rolled another 8, you can add another 8.
So I can.
Like it's 8, 8, 8.
Quite a good one.
Who's next?
I judge. And he is done with his creatures. And he is going full out on that eye. I hate my life. Why can I roll well when it's only one creature? And the big one I can't even hit.
Oh, wat erg. Wat erg. That one's dying. No.
Oh!
This one is gone.
Okay.
Just a bench from this plane of existence, basically.
Uh-huh. At least it's distracted.
Vora and Mizel, they she's gonna.
Okay, are they going to have a meeting during the what?
And
We're fighting for our lives. They're just having a business meeting. Okay.
so,
If we succeed, we're interesting. If we die, we were worth the trouble to begin with. That's probably their shtick.
Yeah, but if we die and the screecher thing still lives, they also have a problem. So.
Yeah, but with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
11.
Oh yes! Oh, this is terrible. I can't run away. I could.
No.
You can with the this.
Yeah, then I'll have to cast it again. Do I do that? Do I want to do that?
No.
Or do I just want to stab?
Yes.
Well,
I gave you Bardic Inspiration for a reason. Which is to help us
oh, there.
kill the thing.
Shoot it. Yeah, statistically, I do more damage with my bow. That's tough. Is she still distracted?
No, my turn ended. Wait, no, wait.
Your turn hasn't begun yet.
Then she's still distracted. Until
Yeah,
my turn
I'm
ends.
gonna have to do. Plus, I'll do more damage. I'm going to once again cast Sever Strike, which gives me greater movement and allows me to forego opportunity attacks. And I take aim, and I have advantage. So, this one. Thankfully. 11 plus 7 is 18.
Sorry, I was distracted.
That's
Distraction strike.
D8, D4. Which is 10 damage.
How much HP does this thing have?
Yes, neat.
It looks quite low. Very low.
Good. Awesome.
Next!
And she is.
It's her turn. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
She is going to screech of the knee. So. Yes. Oh, you moved over there. I was like, what the fuck? There's a spot empty over there.
Where did that little cunt go?
You and Flint and Fang and you and Traeger all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Does it
of
deal damage?
15. It does deal damage.
Constitution. DC what?
15.
Fuck. 7. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Was nice knowing you.
14. Ugh.
I'm so dead.
Oh, I have my inspiration dice. So,
Very smart.
nice. Succeed.
I'm so dead. I'm really, really dead.
Hmm.
17 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm dead.
you're down.
I am dead. Yes,
You're down.
I'm dead. Well, yeah,
You're
I'm down. I'm like
You
on
kind
the
of slump
floor.
over.
Yeah. Like half stuck.
Yeah.
And then-
But you take half damage, right?
I take half damage, so I take how much?
17 divided by 2.
Yes.
8.
I'm still fine. Ik heb nog half HP en ik heb nog geen second wins.
Save me, please.
Yes. And she's going to attack Flint with one more attack, which is going to be a 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
A natural 20.
Oh, natural.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
If you wanna look, then
You're also dead.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm going to run away and start a nice little life away from this
You think?
farm.
Yeah.
Cows.
You think she
I
would?
don't even. I don't want to say it.
In a second, man.
It's 4 damage.
4?
Oh,
Like,
you got lucky,
And
lucky.
that 20 and you roll 4.
It's
So you roll 2.
No, she rolled 2. Yeah.
2d6. I rolled 2 once, which is 4 damage.
Why
No.
did you get?
Meme.
And I die.
Okay, so.
Oh, that's cool. That's for Catan.
Okay.
She is not going to move. She's staying there.
Mm-hmm.
She is looking very broken
No.
and shattered, but she's still standing. And it leaves us with
The
Tiger. Who?
Me?
Right? Because we're back at the top of the round.
What about my turn?
No, yeah, Flint.
No, you.
Because
Well,
yeah,
you
those is
already
later.
had a turn.
No, it's
No.
a Screecher and then Flint.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was like, I haven't had a turn because I was gonna help you.
Wait. Well, you hit her twice, right?
Nee, dat was al daarvoor.
That was the
Ah.
previous turn.
Okay.
Okay, so am I?
You don't have advantage on the attack
No,
anymore?
I do. But am I aware that she has her potions with her?
I don't know.
Also, you
I
can't
got
really
them
tell.
somewhere. Someone
Yeah,
gave them to me.
Yeah, Miriani, I think.
Yeah,
But was I present at that scene?
probably.
You were given the potions by your
Mm.
parents, right?
Yeah,
from the
they
machine.
Were, they were in
Then
the
I
car
was
and the
there.
flying thing.
Okay, then I was there.
But the
They are in
Give
my
me-
inventory, so I.
give me a odd or even if you
If
can
you're-
decide
if
even
this-
or odd. It depends on if they're on your belt or if they're in
Yeah,
your
if we can
backpack.
reach them.
So say even or odd.
Even.
If you roll even, you can reach them. If they're If you roll uneven, it means that they're in a pouch on your belt, which you can't reach because they're under the.
Okay. Even.
Okay,
Nope.
so they're stuck.
Yeah.
You don't know this, so you
Yeah, but-
think she has her potions with her that she can use.
Yeah.
But I'm out, so I can't use them myself.
No, I still using a potion is what for your campaign? Action, bonus action,
It's the same as yours, so action is
fully.
full and bonus action is just a normal roll.
I still have that random potion, but I don't know. Was it a good feeling or a bad feeling about that one?
Mariani didn't say with that one. She didn't know.
Please don't experiment.
No, I'm
with
not
me
going to spare
right
it.
now.
Okay, I don't have any medicine, but I'm not sure if Leverton even has any kinds of healing because he hasn't shared. So I'm just going to try to stabilize you as an action. So I need to get DC 10.
It's
I
for
have
the
zero.
medicine check.
I have 0, so like 50% chance. 10!
Yeah!
I stabilize you.
Woo!
You're still unconscious, but you're
Right.
not bleeding out.
No, I'm not dying.
And then I, as bonus action, summon Fang, kind of like next to her. And the only thing I've used my action, so I'm just going to like take a defensive stance, kind of to shield you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't attack again. So I'm just gonna stand here with my shield and cry.
Once again, Jens and Valar, who is gonna take damage. Jens is gonna take damage.
Oh, please kill her. Please let one Magister be dead from this.
Really? Yeah.
6. No, this is the Silent Monk.
Yeah, I know, but still a.
Yeah. It can't really be good if she stays alive. I mean,
That will also take damage, so that one dies. The Crawler is dead as well.
okay.
Dragar is looking at you and deciding if he wants to help or not. It is. I'm not going to say it's against his beliefs to help a prisoner, but it's just his.
Instinct.
It's his instinct indeed. So once again, odds or evens, and he will try to smash the ground around you to open you up to free you.
Mm-hmm.
Which even he does, and odds he will just go towards the thing.
Yeah.
What did I say? Even. So he will. Oh yeah, he will. It looks first of all like he's gonna smash into bloody pieces, but he smacks it right in front of her, breaking open the flooring. So you're being to be pulled out.
Yeah.
And that ends his turn. Then you have and you, but you're unconscious. High judge.
Yeah, I'm stable.
Stable. You're unconscious.
High judge voor Michel. Michel. Two is no, doesn't kill it off. Very close to that one. Leraven, you're up. Can you also make a perception check real quick?
$19.
Something you have noticed throughout this combat is these eyes have not done anything besides move. They have not attacked. They have not used an ability. They are just floating eyes.
Alright, they're just watching. Gazing, just like my gazers. Just
Mm-hmm.
watch things.
Still, I'm going to arrow that thing.
Which thing?
Not her! Not the screech thing?
That thing.
Oh! That scared me for a second.
Nog steeds de ene.
Yes. But it's...
14?
17.
Yes.
What?
Technically speaking, you weren't allowed to do that because she revealed the outcome that the attack would have missed.
Still, I just did.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is 9 plus 3 is 12.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Well, she's facing away from me, so I just take aim and I shoot, and I just shoot straight through her head. So like the arrow points out, and you guys
Yeah.
all traumatized.
You really have something with dramatic arrows just being stuck and slowly.
Cool.
She falls down, and she's dead, and she starts slowly dissolving in kind of like a dark essence purple liquid. Combat has not ended because there's one more eye.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still attack? No, right?
No. Ah, I got the thing!
The witch is
Then
dead.
it is Flint.
Well, if this thing is gone, his first priority is... These are like walls. He can't see that thing, right?
It's like quite big step ups. So it's like a you really have to.
It's like stairs.
But
Yeah.
can I see the creature from...
You
my
will be
angle?
able to see.
Then Fang just passes right through and is going to attack from my position, from his position. So he's going to make an attack on it. I'm going to unleash. So I'm going to make a second attack because the first
What
attack...
was your attack roll?
7.
Then it is a
That's
second
dirty
roll.
20.
That was definitely it.
So 8 piercing damage.
And he dies as well.
Yay.
Okay. I think that immediately after that this situation occurs, that Fang or Flint will just like turn to Bryn, and in this case first like wake up, and then just like picks her up and just kind of holds her. I assume that she's still unconscious, but like he's just holding her in this moment, in these few seconds that something may happen, that otherwise we're leaving.
Yeah, I'm also walking up. Ooh, is she alright?
She's breathing.
Oh, that's good.
You see, Mizel has walked up next to one of the cages, so standing there in front, and you see High Judge going back to his position.
Was it cracking noise you are?
Yeah,
Damn.
like bones and stuff. She turns into one of the creatures!
It's the thing from
Special
from Stranger Things where she the Chrissy who just
Yeah.
No, I haven't watched Stranger Things, but I know.
So what are they going to do? Are they just going to stand there? Because then I'm going to shoot.
Please don't.
I did not expect this.
I'm
Outcome.
not listening to this. Like,
I'm unconscious. I don't.
yeah, I'm not listening to this at all.
You may leave. We will discuss further among us.
I'm not even caring. I'm not even asking for permission. I'm just leaving. In this case, I think that I will stare at that particular magister, like, what the fuck, and just leave, carrying her while Fang is floating behind me. So
What
to
you
you,
see-
what you do with this?
What you see for a moment is Draga just kind of like, he's not angry, but has a kind of like a still worried, affected look on him, like
Conflicted.
conflicted indeed. Like, I don't really know what happened, but am I still on the good side? Am I on the bad side? What
he's conflicted.
I did? Was it wrong or not?
Because like she's bloodied as fuck, and just
I
like,
am like close to death.
and I'm carrying you out right now. Just like,
Are you standing still for the moment before leaving?
I stand briefly here because he said you can go, and I see them leaving. I will hurl one last statement at them. Well, I just thought of what I want. Well, at least you now know that if you think we have anything to do with anything, that you're wrong. And if you need us, come to the camp.
Give me a perception check based on hearing.
On
If you can hear something from I judge Orkan.
Do my elf ears hear? 9 plus 4 is 13.
Let me roll F1.
no.
What?
I'm gonna make an offer again, but we're carrying you out.
Yeah.
Oh. You will hear it. It's very soft, but you passed. What he says is, fine, leave. Don't expect to remember your little dwarven friend.
What?
Don't expect to remember your dwarven friend.
Yeah.
Mazel.
Okay. But what did he say before? Find, leave?
Fine then.
Find then, leave. Don't expect to remember your dwarven friend.
Yes.
What a weird statement.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are bolting your way out.
Is that like a threat that he's going to come again and wipe our minds?
No,
or-
he's just keeping her. She's
She
a
is-
silent monk now.
She is a silent monk.
Yes, but he says don't expect to remember.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a strange statement. But we of course don't know what kind of further effects that has. Was that farmhouse within the confines of the castle? Does Larissa know?
It's there. From the other side, from here you can see, but from the other side where Viv's stand is, I think you would be able to notice.
It's on that side.
Yeah, so if Viv's, you probably won't be able to tell.
Oh, just
You really need
I
very
see.
good vision.
I need my level 7 ability.
So
Mhm.
You would know that behind this fort is a farmhouse. That's the only thing you would know.
Yeah, but when we were inside the walls, we didn't see anything.
No.
as we are leaving, do we see a lot of magisters around us? Because this was quite a ruckus.
Yeah, the magisters that are standing by the gate, they will see you guys because they saw you entering with Mizal as well.
Well, we're also carrying out somebody that's
Yeah.
like covered in blood and score and marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening is they are not speaking up, but they are walking inside the gate while you guys are leaving and closing the gate, locking it, and moving inside.
Okay.
Do we get like an impression, like more like that they're like, kind of like concerned / what the fuck happened, or
They know that something has happened. Otherwise, Mizel would have also exited with you guys and with her being downed. So they definitely know something is up and they're going to gather information.
Okay.
5 HP back.
I want to drink that good potion. Because Mariani gave me a good and a bad potion, and I take the one that she said was good.
On the way.
One.
Yeah.
You feel this effect taking in. You don't know exactly what it does. don't know how to describe this. You don't feel any. You feel a passive effect. It doesn't immediately
Take effect.
Words.
um,
Do anything?
because you have no idea what this spell does or this potion does. You don't know if it's it's a good thing, but you don't know what good thing it is. But if you can make an Arcana check, maybe you would understand the hints of this potion.
Does he like feel
14.
Does he feel like warm or fuzzy or confused?
You're a hunter as well, or yeah. What you know is that some of these ingredients in this potion grant a lot of potions immunity to either poison or acid, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some things being used that you have never experienced or never eaten or swallowed. So there's an added thing to it that you quite not
So it's
can grasp.
probably some sort of resistance or immunity effect that I now experience, but I have no idea against what.
Against poison or acid.
Okay.
And one more effect that you don't know. You don't know. You do know it's 24 hours. This potion, that effect. Unfortunately, no healing.
Yeah, that was kind of the hope. So it's like Larissan is like, yeah. Yeah, that's not really what I had hoped for. Hey, wait up.
I'm still.
Yeah, I think we're kind of like walking into the camp, and in this case,
Are you expecting to find someone to
I'm
heal her back up, or is
Well-
it someone you're particularly looking for, or you're just gonna go into the central of the camp?
I'm going into the center of the camp. That's my intention. Like to get as much as people to see me coming in.
Same, I follow you.
Which would be Jaylene's area, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And meanwhile, you're just like gathering everyone.
Yeah, I'm kind of like just. I'm not saying anything, but if somebody looks into my direction, I'm just looking at them, and I'm just straight walking to the camp with like the intent. If you want to know what the fuck happened, you have to go there.
I think everyone that is outside of the tent, of their tent, would join. People like Don and people all the way in the other side, they don't care. But people leaving their tent to see what's happening would prompt other people as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are the dwarves there?
Yes, they're still at the table drinking.
And what was their friend's name?
Steelhead or Mizal?
Mizel.
Yeah.
I think, just out of kind of like provocation, I'm walking to their table and I'm just placing you in the middle of their table.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I can imagine, I don't know, we don't see Mariani because she's probably,
She's out of the beach.
She's gone.
okay. I know that you're fine. And I'm just going to shout. Maybe, I think I'm going to switch actually. And like in Fang's voice, it goes, "This is what the Magisters do. And your friend? Gone."
What did the Magisters do?
The Magisters want to know about that demon that we had nothing to do with.
So they attacked you guys?
Whatever the hell they did, they sewed up the mouth of your dwarven friend.
Yeah.
Oh, we are sitting right here, so
The other one. Steelhead. Ironhead. Copperhead. The one that bangs in the door.
Michael,
we are the only dwarves right here. We don't know of any.
They don't remember her.
I don't remember. They've been mind wiped, which is what the guy meant.
Yeah.
Does anyone else remember?
Well, we're still talking about her, but you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You guys are still talking about it.
But the dwarves,
The
they
dwarves
were earlier,
and-
they were
yeah.
under the influence of the lady, but that's a...
The question is,
Ooh.
the question
Does
is,
anyone else in camp remember?
the question is, does the camp not remember because they have been affected by something, or the effect that she was under has caused everyone to forget who she is?
Yeah.
Hold on. We. This is very serious, but we need to get to the bottom of it. What is happening? What happened in the fort?
They tried to silence us or something, as you described correctly. The High Judge cast some sort of strange spell, and as we resisted, thankfully. But they had a fourth friend, a female dwarf, with the big axe. She got affected, and her mouth got sewn up, and she came under their spell, under their control. And they tried to do the same thing with us as well, to gather allies, as they say.
I've not seen a female dwarf here in this camp.
I assume she's telling the truth.
You can make an insight if you want.
Sure.
But if she's under the influence, if everyone's under the influence of her, that
12.
would mean that we would be as well, right?
Yeah, and that's kind of the odd thing, because it's possible that because we saw it happen, that
Mhm.
maybe we know, but
Mhm.
or the entire camp has.
But there's been
Nine.
something grander at stake
Yeah.
or at play.
And then void creatures attacked and we barely got out with our lives.
Well, luckily did the magisters help? Or
Barely.
Barely.
We had to finish off everything. There was some sort of weird screaming female creature.
Were any
Wings?
magisters here in the meantime?
yeah?
Did they go to? Did the magisters see them at their tent
Who
at the dwarf tent?
if there's another dwarf?
No,
Oh.
they can't have hidden her stuff as well. She must have some stuff in their tent.
Or they have removed it. I don't know.
If they've removed it, that means that they knew they were going to target her, and it was preemptively.
This is
And it
the
was
ball
just-
game, right? Because I'm unconscious
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
table.
yeah, sure.
And your lady friend, is she dead?
No, she's unconscious. She got injured gravely, but we managed to stabilize her.
I can,
Does anyone have some water? Maybe we can wake her up.
Jaylene, Jaylene, Jaylene is getting called and she will run up to you, giving you a,
Half potion?
not a health potion, it's just, cure wounds.
I think
Wait.
that Flint will make sure that he's right next to her.
It would, pump up 8 healing into you,
Great.
making you
Awake.
conscious.
Yay! Oh.
But if you set the it's Carmen.
As in
That's
between
not
that,
common.
as
This
soon
is
as
common.
I wake up, I'm going what happened?
Oh, you're awake.
Is she?
You're fine.
Okay. And then I slump back on the table oh.
Ren, just one moment. You do remember the fourth dwarf, right?
Yes.
They all don't.
What?
Well, if you guys are so sure about there being a fourth dwarf, what and where does she sleep? Do you guys know?
In their
Okay.
tent?
Of the
Of the
other
dwarves?
Well,
It's over
maybe
there.
We should check if there's stuff from this dwarf.
Well, we could.
You guys are walking to the camp or to the tent. Opening it, you see 4 bedrolls. You see boots and stuff all lying around, indicating there is
Dwarves.
4 dwarves have been sleeping here. They just don't remember who the 4th one was.
The Magisters put a trick on you while they're half drunk.
Basically, everyone is walking with you guys to check this tent. Even the dwarves who are kind of like flabbergasted about
Where's
there
this
suddenly being a 4th
stuff coming from?
bedroll being open and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jaylene is going back to her kitchen. She's kind of like,
I'm probably still carrying you. Just
Yeah. Oh, okay.
oh, it's fine.
I just kind of. You got dragged into the ground. I think that your knees are like.
I think
You're hurting.
I'm very hurt. I'm like I have 8 health, but I'm
You're
like very
aching,
very hurt.
aching and hurting.
Perhaps my legs like still broken or something. Like both of them still are. I cannot walk.
Jaylene is going back to her kitchen while everybody's still talking around this dwarven tent. The other dwarves are, but we should know, right, if there's somebody sleeping next to us.
Well, yes. So clearly they messed with your minds.
This was a setup.
Yeah,
This was a trick.
but it's not only on the dwarfs.
They wanted.
Everyone.
No. They wanted to do it with us and with Miriani.
So they were trying to get us out of the way.
Yeah. Apparently we know too much.
Why? We weren't involved in the demon thing.
No, but it doesn't matter. Clearly they wanted more puppets.
What do you mean by puppets? Says Carmen.
They can't have hidden underground. Below, there are those other hidden monks.
Yeah. Perhaps they put them there in storage or whatever.
Who are currently the ones who are interested in what happened here?
The ones very much interested are the dwarves, of course, because you guys are talking about the 4th dwarf that they don't know. Carmen is very interested. She's leading the other people to talk. Doesn't want to scroll. And one more character. Yeah, she is.
Oh yeah, sure, she was a little depressed.
Depressy. Oh, and this one, but also Evan.
That's the ex-magister, right?
Yes. And he will take the lead from Carmen's for a moment. Should we maybe not
I think I will interest the ex-magister.
make everyone in this camp concerned and keep this for a little group until we find out what is happening?
Yeah,
That might be fine, but
I think that
Before
Fang
this
will
whole
be like...
group is feared and
Fang will be like, no, the entire tribe was no. And then Flint is like, mm-mm.
we don't solve anything with panic.
No.
no one is in the big tent right now. Maybe Tazi, but I haven't seen her around. But maybe we could sit there and on at the tables and just discuss what's happening.
I'm looking towards that ex-magister. I'm kind of like, in this case, Flint is moving up to him, but like trying to be calm, but like with this agitated look, kind of like still concerned. You're an ex-magister. Have you seen the high priest do the mouth sewing before?
No.
Is he telling the truth?
Make an insight.
30-20.
He's telling the truth. He does not know anything of silent monks and the mouth sewing. He has not heard of anything before this. What you also know is he has been taken on mainland. So
He might not know what's going on.
He might not know what's going on inside Fort Joy.
I think I need to lay down. Let's go back to our tent and discuss there.
With the people that are Carmen, Cersei, and Heaven? Or
It would fit, right?
Yeah.
yeah, you could also go into the big tent because no
Yeah,
one's
but
there.
big
at the
tent
moment.
means that there's a higher chance of people overhearing us. So.
That's also a possibility.
Let's go to our tent.
But you do know, tents are not made of iron.
No, but
They can, if they're walking next to a tent, they might be able to hear things.
Mhm.
Now let's
Same
go
with
to
the
the big tent. Like then we can see who comes in.
Okay.
Because this is like the magister tent, right?
It is basically a magister tent, but you also know that Tazi sleeps here. But so far, unless you check all the doors, everything is vacant over here.
Okay, so who all joined us?
It is Evan, Carmen, Cersei, you three, and the dwarves.
Okay, but no Dawn, no Ismara, no the guy with the hat.
Mm.
Lone
Lone
Wolf also.
Also no.
Hmm. I think we should bounce.
Like leave the camp.
Then leave the camp. They're gonna come after us.
Where would you propose we go?
I don't know. It's a whole island.
Oh,
True.
Yeah,
How
they
do
did
you-
say that we're not. I mean, we were free to leave.
We're the only four who currently have the memory of this dwarf that now just doesn't exist to the rest of you anymore.
Right.
And inside, Flint and Fang are having this kind of like duality about Fang probably doesn't agree, but Flint wants to get out because the spell deflected from him
Mm-hmm.
and hit someone else.
Yeah, he probably.
Is worried that he caused it.
Yeah.
how do you suppose we are getting out? Are we all leaving?
No.
Well, you guys are talking. You can make me a perception check. It would be a high one. So 18.
18.
18. Meets it, beats it. Should have said it right before. But she seems familiar. You know you never have met her. But something about her screams, I
Is she
know
the
you.
young woman?
You think so, yeah. The young woman who was being taken away from her father.
Oh.
But in your dream.
Yeah. Yeah, you did say that she had black hair.
Yeah, with a high perception you would have noticed the color in her hair as well, but only the top was black. But how do you think we...
Well, so
is there a
far
way we can...
they probably are looking at us.
We're only putting the people in danger.
But what about Azura? We can't just leave her. Or Miriani.
I don't know.
We can come back for them.
Or any of us. We can't just leave some people here that...
Yeah, what if they try to do to them what they try to do to us?
This is what I was talking to you about earlier. They need us for something. They probably want to all turn us into these monks. So, what they do is they cast some spell on you. It sews your mouth up closed that you can't speak, and you do whatever they want. And it's not just the dwarf. There are other people in other places that have been sewn up.
But if we all leave, they would find us too easily. We're with
way too much of a big
Exactly.
But the group is way too big. We cannot just say we're leaving and then leave. They'd find us instantly.
I think it would be better that we start moving around a little bit more. And we have a few leads that we need to investigate.
Sure.
As Larissa
One more
stares at you two.
person decides to walk into the tent if you let them.
Well,
You
I
can-
think the conversation would kind of like end at the moment that we see
Yeah.
someone enter.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys let him in, or I
Is
don't
he
know if
wearing-
you
is
guys
he
seen him
wearing-
before.
No, I don't.
He is also wearing a collar,
Okay.
so you can.
Yeah, you
barely
can see
it.
the general right.
I think that's going like everybody goes quiet until he kind of would say something.
What you give me a perception, all three of you.
18.
Oh. Dirty 20.
13.
Well, specifically, you two, you guys notice there's different expressions coming from the rest of the group.
Concern.
Some eye rolling at the side of him, some wary of his of what he is about to say next. He's kind of like the presence that he brings is kind of like
This guy.
Hmm?
This guy.
yeah, kind of like that. I don't know how to explain it better.
Hmm.
It is someone that you think says a lot of things that might hit people the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
He says a lot with this. Yeah.
Okay.
He's very to the point.
Yeah. Bryn would notice and then choose to, wait and see what he will say.
So, I've heard some kerfuffle going on. I might have a solution. It's not going to be a fun one for
Well,
most.
please share.
There's one way of moving off this island without them following us, and that's by killing them all. Taking them out one by one, finding ways to set them up to each other, deceive them, and pick them off one by one. Might take a while, but in the end we
Doesn't,
move them and we walk free.
doesn't the garrison get replenished from time to time?
I've been here more than a week now, ish. No, almost a full week, which is 10 days. He's been with the first people arriving. I haven't seen anyone getting replaced, any magister.
But that's exactly it. We don't have the time.
You also don't know if they can bring out a message in time. Going from the main island or the mainland to this island takes a couple days. If we kill them all, we might have the time.
And how do you propose to do that? As you can see, not all of us are fighters.
Well, we have plenty of fighters. We just need to pick the right moment. Strike in the night, strike through, strike viciously, and
You
yeah,
have a
we will-
point. We could stay and in the coming days, perhaps weeks, catch them off guard, maybe one or two magisters at the same time, try to overwhelm them at that moment.
But they would notice.
They would notice them dying, yes.
And they would blame us again.
I think
Or you
that's-
need clever plans to cover up their deaths.
In a way that they can't lead it back to us.
Exactly.
I think
Take
that
them out.
Fang will kind of like respond like, kill him from the inside. How dare they touch us? And like Flint is like, no. We should be better than whatever these magisters are, and there are magisters that don't agree with what happened.
Maybe
And of
we
course,
can
if
sway them.
we do this, we will be murderers. But sometimes you need to do what you need to do.
No, I don't agree with this plan. There's children here. There's people who cannot fend for themselves. Yes, there might be fighters among us,
That is exactly why we should do it, says Fang.
but they outnumber us. There's if there's more than this priest, if there's more people who have the same strength as that guy, we will be able to win.
I propose something. That we follow up our little lead. And if we run out of options, we'll come back to this old fellow's idea. I don't see any other option because they don't seem very willing.
Yeah. And in the meantime, let's all act like that little ruse has worked and go about our business normally, but keep our eyes open.
Because you guys think know that there's a dwarven fourth,
There's a
There
fourth
was a
dwarf.
fourth dwarf.
You saw.
which is
They all saw the stuff that she had.
a she, also not
It's
a
a-
man.
It's a woman.
3 dwarven men, 1 woman.
Yeah,
And that one is missing.
That
one
was
woman is missing.
well. She's not missing. She's with them.
Yeah.
They turned her into a slave.
And also one of the magisters. So if we do eventually go with your plan, that might be a way to sway the magisters. But then on our side.
And we need something to help us remove this color of us.
Yeah.
We have Naira, the giant giraffe. She's a blacksmith. Maybe she can find a way to get it off.
Wouldn't she have already tried?
Mhm. The thing is, if you take it off, magisters will know. They will find out that a giant neck of hers has no color around it. So I think it might be as well as something to hide this source of us, but also something as a scare tactic. And if they know someone is not wearing a collar, they have every right way to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, we, with swords, are stronger.
Or we could put everybody in danger because at the moment that you use swords, those creatures appear. Because that's what happened. Happened in the tent too.
Only since Wendigo's attack, yes. But not always.
Not always.
There's a chance that by using swords it will show up. Not always.
How do you know?
Well, before I got taken into this place, I've used swords quite a lot. And only since Wendigo's attack and since the time I've been attacked and been taken away, only a few times has this happened. I almost got killed.
Why does it
quite
happen
times.
then? If it didn't before, what happened during Wendigo's attack that made it so that now when we use swords, this happens?
Interesting. It could.
Like maybe from Flint's perspective, but during when we were in the tent, nobody of us used it.
No,
Why did the creatures attack?
I don't know.
At the castle, you mean?
Yeah.
So, what exactly happened before these creatures showed up?
The High Judge used a wand and
A book.
a magical book to cast that spell, and it succeeded once on the dwarf.
Did creature show up then?
No. Then he tried again, and the spell got deflected by accident. One of the magisters got hit, and after that, the creature showed up.
What if he was using source?
Potentially. But it didn't look like source use. More like some
Right.
sort of darker magic.
Look at you.
And who was
Don't
the one
see anything, but I look at
deflecting
Flint.
this missile? Or this magic?
It bounced off me. Don't know why.
Peculiar. Dazzy knows more of swords than any of us. I
Good
know how
ask
to
him.
use it, but I have no clue the implications of it.
Could ask her. Maybe she also knows where these colors came from.
Yes, but I don't think that we should all go run up to her now. I think
You need rest.
I do, and I also think that if we want to get useful information out of her, we need to do it carefully and subtly, not like with all of us.
No, I think we should split up. Looks
Yeah.
at the dwarves, the tiefling, the other two ladies, this guy.
You guys have been together. You should, with the three of you, talk to Dazzy, find out more.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you give me the names of all the people who now know this and are
Yeah.
and care?
Varric is this person. He's very interested. He has the not so powerful, good way of dealing with the magisters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have Evan, the ex-magister, who, although not siding with the magisters, he does look at both ways about the good and evil, about what everything is. We have Cersei, who is more careful about if
How do
we
you spell her name? Because we can't read it.
Sirca, Cersei, like the
S-E?
Circi. And we have
No, now
Carmen.
I'm confused.
C-I-R-C-A.
Circle without the L.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Carmen.
We have Carmen, who is also kind of like Evan, dual-sided on everything. You have Beast, Piss Boots, and Ironbrow, who have been Steelhead's friend up until now, and now they don't remember. But they also have been drinking a lot, so they don't fully grasp this situation. They're
Yeah,
kind of
so
like listening in,
Piss
but
Boots?
Piss Boots,
Beast.
Ironbrow, and Beast.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Varric talked about Naira Brightforge. Naira is N-A, hoge komma, I-R-A. Which is a possibility of getting rid of the necklace or the collar. And he talked about Tazzy. Tazzy, the Turtlefolk with the 500 books around her.
The researcher.
The researcher who is a neutral person. She's not a prisoner, she's not a magister, she's here on expedition.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And we haven't seen the others, or they don't care.
They do not. They care, but Evan made sure to keep it a little seized with the people that are some of the people in this camp don't have anything useful to add.
Yeah.
Some of
Okay.
these didn't
Yeah.
talk about a lot of things, but
Mm-hmm.
there are people in this camp that you want to avoid talking about these things. You don't know who, but Evan kind of let these people in and the other ones out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, will we 3 or 4 will go and talk to Tessie then? I think
After we rest a little.
after obviously, gestures up as well. I think the rest of you might just go back to what you were doing before, but be aware. I mean, keep your eyes and ears open, and if you see anything, come and talk to us.
Yeah, but we'll definitely remember the woman, the dwarf, and the silent monks being the spell being used on you to turn you into silent monks.
Perhaps it's best to pretend to not know.
Yeah.
If any
Do
magicians
not mention it
ask.
to anyone else.
Yes. On that note, I think it's time to sit at the tables for Jalen's lunch and just pretend like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is there anyone else that needs to know of this? Any other prison member?
Miriani.
We'll talk to Miriani about this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Other people in the camp.
No,
Be useful.
probably keep them. I think they're
Less
safest when they don't know.
The less
Yeah.
people that know, the better.
You have some people that I can name on top of my head that you have talked with a lot, but
We'll tell them when they need to know.
you have Angelica, Ishmara, Pine, Echo, Lone Wolf, and
Who was Echo?
Echo also performed with us. Who
the
didn't speak.
one who didn't speak.
Oh yeah, true.
Azura, Jeline, and Hira.
Yeah.
Some of the camp members you still have not
Met.
seen or met or talked to,
Mm-hmm.
so you wouldn't know if they are useful to
Mm-hmm.
have in this conversation.
Yeah. Still, I think we'll tell them when they need to know. Let them go about their days in peace for now.
On that note, we're moving to the lunch table, and that's where we end.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Damn. This is getting heavy. Woo! I almost died again.
Yeah, you have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if Miriani.
Go about their days in peace for now.
On that note, we're moving to the lunch table, and that's where we end.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Damn. This is getting heavy. Woo! I almost died again.
Yeah, you have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if Miriani would know.
Or what else she might.
We reached the milestone.
You might, but not yet.
I need my extra abilities. I need a special feat that's basically just a level 2 spell that I can cast at will every day.
What will you not have?
I don't know. I'm just one of those players.
Well, you do know. You just don't want to share right now.
No, I was just imitating one of those players.
Okay.
Oh, can you give me a special?